Hello, guys, and welcome. After we tried to welcome to the Oblivion remake that totally exists, right? Right? It's so not real that even the
Right?
gods of April Fools are not letting us. The jester gods are not letting us do this joke. Can't that happen?
Yeah. And I feel like just showing the Nexus page on stream isn't helping the joke.
This is not the Nexus page. This is just a launch.
Whatever
Because-
you call it, the vortex. You could have at least kept them in suspense for a bit with a black screen or
Well,
something.
I can't because like then we cannot like log off or like start streaming or do anything. Do you realize that? Like,
Well, that's how streamers do it though. Like most streamers, they just have like a black screen or a default screen.
it's
So
a little
their
bit different
desktop
with
isn't on
Oblivion.
screen when they start their game.
Oblivion's a little bit different. It's a special one. Alright, so
Right.
let's
Yeah,
just
sorry about yesterday, guys, with the game glitching out.
let's just load that save because we're not gonna be able to finish the Goblin Cave. So we had to finish it using.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hello.
I'll just add.
Hello. Grion Garana can talk
I
her
can't
way
even
out
add
of
everyone.
anything.
Oh wait,
Of
can I?
course, all she used
Yeah, it doesn't
Haven't
even
you
let me.
taken care of
think
that
it does.
weapon shipment
at
yet?
everyone.
Those
yes.
weapons won't deliver themselves.
I know, but I'm just putting it in general
Yes, I.
because like I can't.
You got
use
the
announcement.
weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward and a little bonus.
Freaking heck.
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. Nothing now. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties.
Alright, we're going to Anvil then.
Go to it.
High and mighty.
Alright, I'm pulling up 11 labs here, and at least I can download it from the phone. See if it's gonna sound any good. I think it will.
I see.
We're gonna have a little pocket Dagot with us today. See, guys? It's Oblivion Remake! Look! Look, you didn't have kids in Oblivion, right? You didn't have these good faces in Oblivion before. Right? You didn't have these animations in Oblivion before, which are very sus, by the way.
What's done is done.
Right? Right? Where's my remake time? Where is my... Anyway, I think I'm just joking. April Fools,
Right. We wanted to do a better joke, but we're just having the worst luck lately with like getting things to work.
No problem. Everything's working right now, right? So we're good.
Yeah.
Everything's
And I'm
monetized.
just
Everything's
letting chat
running.
know.
And hold on, where is it?
I can't think of anything at the moment. I'm really excited for the Nintendo Direct tomorrow morning. The
Oh
Switch
yes,
2
I can actually
proper
save.
reveal.
I can actually save file on my phone. So hopefully they reveal the Oblivion remake as well tomorrow. I don't think they will, but
Yeah.
on direct.
Dagoth, we'll ask Dagother what his opinion on the Nintendo Switch 2 is.
Well, hold on. Alright, let's go to the Fighters Guild real quick. I'm trying to pull up 11 labs on my
Yeah,
phone right now.
J Victory. We don't really have anything. Just a half-hearted joke at the beginning. We planned at least a little something, but like it was gonna be obvious, and it wasn't like a real joke either way.
You know, the real joke is
Hello
us. We're the real joke. For just I'm the real, not Tarp. I'm the real joke for
Yeah,
publishing
yeah. I
this.
was about to say, hang on.
I take full responsibility, and I must commit. No.
No, don't do that.
Let's see. Is this the favorite Fighters Guild? No, this is the Mages Guild. Ah, here's the Fighters Guild. Okay, I downloaded your voice. 11 labs now. Log in. Okay. All right.
I mean, I haven't really seen any jokes. I liked. Well, I mean, I'm biased, but I helped with UESPs, and UESPs is the very simple
Hey,
one.
hey, Tarp, you know what's cool? It says file type not supported.
Oh.
You are the toast of Anvil, my friend. It may be only a temporary respite, but everyone feels better with that gate closed.
Yeah, don't. Does it?
I close all the freaking gates. Come on.
Go hurt something.
Hello.
Greetings.
Let's go find Azam. Wait.
I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer.
No, thank you.
Bye.
Actually, let's see what skills we have that will level us up. So blade, blunt, alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction, mysticism. Yeah, we're not in. Where's Azam? We're looking for Azam.
Was he not the guy at the entrance?
Greetings.
No.
That's a
Hey,
Red
look,
Guard
look,
name.
just because he's a red guard doesn't mean his name's Azam. Ah, Tarp, I can't believe you.
Well met.
Sten the Ugly.
Dude, what the heck is this place?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
What is this place? Seriously? Okay. There's another floor.
Hi there.
Azam.
I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt
Oh,
weapons
nice.
trainer. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
That mission.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck.
Alright.
Oh, that
he's a-
one. I think I know
Why
that
is he
one.
not training me?
Go
Oh,
take care of the rats.
I gotta
then
advance,
talk to me.
Look at the muscles on you. What can I... Take care.
Yes, totally a remake. Ha 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 ha. Not really. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I definitely had that children mod as like a standalone at one point. I think I did. So, these animations are those strange children are very familiar.
Oh, she's upstairs. Upstairs, I see. Man, what the heck is this place?
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good, I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
You know what I realized?
What's that?
The music is too loud. Good.
That's right. Rats in my basement, and something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails.
Ew.
Please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
I'm not sure what's happening.
Please save my little rats.
Oh, I remember this one. I think I know the.
Yeah, I also
backstory
remember
of
this one. It's been a while, but yes.
Because isn't this? Yeah, mountain lions. Because I think this quest involves a certain character that's famous for reasons that are unrelated to the game
what
itself.
have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there?
The mountain.
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? That's not possible. But it happened. What if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus and Ventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
Pinarus who?
You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone. Please, go find Pinarus and those mountain lions.
I was gonna be like, don't crack on me. Okay, so where is Pinarus? Oh, there he is. As I play, I'm also trying to convert the OGG. By the way, actually, Tarp, I have a better idea.
Greetings to you.
Tarp, are you
What's
here?
that?
I have a better
Yes?
idea.
Pinarus and Ventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
What's that?
Can you send an MP3 file to zakenzack@gmail.com? By the way, that's our business email. You can reach us.
I don't know how do I make.
Oh, you
Again,
just do.
I don't think it's worth it. One,
You have a voice recorder. On
how do
your
I
phone.
make an MP3 file?
You have a voice recorder on your phone.
All right,
Just use that.
I do.
Yes.
I
Everyone
mean,
does.
what's that? Well, I know, but like, I just don't know how to access it.
Just type in your.
I don't think it's worth it.
All right. I think it
Okay.
is. Okay, so mountain lion.
Mountain lions? Here. Odd.
I'm sure you can find
If
one
they're
online.
around,
but-
I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better.
Old nuts.
Let's go hunting.
Old nuts. Sir. Sir!
How are you?
Where'd he go? Did he just go outside? He went outside. Oh my god.
Look at them go.
Knock
Again,
on
'cause I
wood.
can't hear the dialogue. What's he actually doing?
Knock on wood, nothing has crashed so far.
Right.
Yeah, but the loading screen seems to be weird.
So where's he going? I couldn't. Remember, I can't hear the dialogue through
He's
Discord.
going hunting mountain lions.
Right.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
Oh, there they are.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
What the heck? That was weird.
What happened? Did the voice glitch out?
Hold on. What?
That's definitely from one of the city mods. Again, what am I missing? Because again, I can't hear the voice audio.
He says that's all of it. Good hunting. By the way, hello people. People are coming
Yeah,
in.
but I meant you said what the heck? Like something weird happened. And
Yeah,
I
he's
didn't
like,
notice
good
it.
talk.
I was
Good
watching the whole
hunting.
time.
Dude, his dialogue is hilarious. Ugh. By the way, can you check something for me? Do you remember that lady
What
in
is it?
Morrowind? What was her last name? Look up Morrowind.
What?
Morrowind Rats Fighters Guild's Rats mission. Because this lady's last name is Thelas. See if the other lady's last name was also Thelas.
You've got to take care of those mountain lions.
I have.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't.
Oh, yes,
There's
it
one in
was
my basement
Thelas.
right now. Go get it.
And it's not
It was
mentioned-
Dreyan Thelos.
And this is Arvena Thelas.
Huh.
There's one more apparently.
Oh, yeah, now we gotta find out. It's a funny reference, though.
Like the
to
gods, you
Same
killed that
family.
thing. This is ridiculous. Someone's out to
It's
get me,
Fighters
to
Guild.
get my poor babies.
Oh, yeah,
I'll bet
Quillweave.
it's that Quillweave next door.
What the heck?
Now, she is very
She's
famous.
the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She
Do you
and all
recognize
the
that
other
name at
women.
all?
I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Not fully.
Basically, she's the Argonian who's
Please
used
save my
in the
little rats.
prequel webcomic. You might have seen with the yellow Khajiit, that like cartoon webcomic.
I think so. Yes, I think I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, she's the brown Argonian from that, and she is in a buttload of fan art because of that thing. But that is literally this character from Oblivion. It's supposed to be that NPC. It's just the comic like expanded her character or whatever, the unofficial fan comic. But it was just they made that character very popular despite her minor role in Oblivion. I sent him.
What is it?
Okay.
Look at the muscles on you.
Perhaps Anvil will not go the way of Kvatch, thanks to you. Well done. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof.
She's actually an author. Like, in canon. She actually has a lore
Knowledge is
article because of
power.
that.
Good day.
Think
What?
you gotta just
So what do I have to do? Do I
Persuade
have
her?
to stalk her?
Farewell.
try and persuade her.
No, it's not the persuasion thing.
What do you...
And just stalk, probably.
I don't know what you're talking... I'm listening. Oh, that's just... We understand each other perfect. I don't know.
Okay. I gotta
You two.
watch
What
her
is
in the
the-
evening then. There we go. Yeah, this is one of the more famous quests in Oblivion. I think when we're leaving meat outside Arvina Fells' house, this might be what is attracting the mountain lions in town. I should confront Quillweed.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I saw you outside Arvina's
You what?
house.
Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out.
She didn't actually
and the
mean to
guards
attract
would
the mountain
take care
lions.
of them.
Mountain lions.
Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats.
Ah.
Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
Sure.
Take care.
I'll just say she's paranoid. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that this place is like Kegorath is affecting. I feel like Cyrodiil at this moment.
So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out.
She had nothing to do with
She
it.
didn't, huh? But you've taken care of the problem, and I suppose that's what counts. Thanks for that. Here's your payment. Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms? He knows a lot about fine wines. Oh, my rats are so cute.
I mean, she's right. Rats are cute.
Okay, I'm going to Quillweave. Alright, she's not... When is she gonna open her door?
Well met.
I don't think she is.
So
I don't think you
didn't
go into
sell
her
me
house.
out.
You just
I
talk to her.
appreciate that. Well, I said I'd make it worth your while. So let me teach you a little something. You've got to be light on your feet to make it around here. And that's something I'm good at. Maybe you can be too. Take care.
Nice. Alright! Good!
Nice.
Yeah, she increased my acrobatics by quite a bit. Oh my god.
How can I help you?
Let's go to the Fighters Guild.
Yeah, she like. There's like a Black Horse Courier about Quillweave that she like offered a book.
Go ahead,
offered
I'm listening.
several books.
I heard that some of...
By the way, I can't hear his dialogue either. Like he's mum.
What's happening?
There's the guy who doesn't like speak either. Hold on.
Oh, I see.
Well met. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil.
Norbert Lels?
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it.
Alright.
Take care of Lels. He needs the help.
Oh yeah, this is the dumb shopkeeper quest.
Well
Huh?
met.
Oh,
Do you not
Hi
remember
there.
this one?
Hello.
no,
there.
because I never actually did Fighters Guild, really. Just only knew about that specific one because of the Quillweave one thing.
By the way, this is a weird inn. That's the abandoned house. Oh, no. I'm a dumb. Where are... Oh. By the way, is Quatch like rebuilt in the 4th era, by the way? Do you know or no? Do we know anything about it?
I don't... Let me check. Maybe? Let's see. Oh, no, it was. It apparently was. The Great War.
Good to see you.
At least mentioned Kavach
Welcome.
existing.
Greetings.
And
Welcome to
castles, even though
Lel's
castles
Quality
is
Merchandise.
impossible
We
to
have a
place
wide
on
range of goods
timeline,
to
does
suit
have
your
Kavach.
needs.
I see.
Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
Yeah, no, I see no reason it wouldn't be rebuilt.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck.
All right.
I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe. As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from breaking into my store. It only seems to happen at night. I am Norbert Lels. How may I help you? Good day.
All right, let's stay in the shop overnight. Oh. Oh my gosh, I almost died there.
Oh man.
Well, we found her.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
Yes.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment.
Nice.
Come back anytime.
I'm gonna do a quick save here.
Evening.
Okay, wait until it's light out. Right, I should have put my light ring so it's like a better viewing experience. Yeah, dude, the absolute BS of yesterday.
Tidings, citizen.
Like, we had an active chat, we had everything going for us, it's just like the game was not cooperating. At least right now it's cooperating, am I not right?
Go away.
Yeah, it's cooperating.
Yes. So did you get what happened to this guy? Apparently, the people he
No, I wasn't.
The guys he hires
It's
work
you.
for him. They were all.
Have you heard about?
They were trying to rob him.
I see.
So you can hear all the sounds except for the dialogue, correct?
Good day.
Yes. I can hear idle dialogue. I just can't hear actual dialogue, and I'm always. The problem
Sounds
is
like
I'm
everything is
softened
taken
on
care
the
of there.
tab.
Good work. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild. I'm sorry, you're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any... You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dantan. She's got some duties for you to take care of.
Alright.
Be seeing you.
Hail!
Pinnerus Inventius is quite the hunter.
By the way, guys, if you like the stream, please like, subscribe, join Discord, which we haven't posted a Discord link.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, by the way, Tarp, can you also like the stream so it like spreads? Because apparently,
All right.
likes makes it spread. Also, as I okay, I finally found the converter. Tarp. I'm gonna be able to play your voice.
All right. But it wasn't even a good one. The only reason we needed that voice was for like an opening gag, and we're not even doing it.
No, but it's still funny. Hold on, I just want to test something.
All right.
Future reference. Hold on. Oh. All right. Let's see if it's better, at least.
Come, Nerevar, come. Today we'll be being... Say, ignore that one. Come, Nerevar, come. Today we will be looking at the Oblivion remake that Bethesda promised us.
Okay, that's
Hey,
pretty
it
good.
turned out better than I thought.
Okay. Send me more occasionally. I found the feedback loop of how to do that now. You send on Discord, I downloaded and then I converted it real quickly. So.
All right.
Hello, Solly Griffin. How's it going? Solly
There's an air of mysticism about you. Things could... Goodbye.
Velena, what do you
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
Duties.
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
All right.
For now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty assignments. Please speak with him.
Okay.
Just do your job.
Ready for duty? What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Yes.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier.
Maglier?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad. He didn't finish out a contract in Skin.
Dagothar sent a message for you.
Be surprised.
It'll take a minute.
Go
to
and
process,
find out what's wrong with him.
Guys, we've just received a message from Dagothar. Oh my god. Hmm. Hold on. Why is it not letting me save? What the heck? Oh, I see, I see. Yes, I figured it out. Alright, let's see. Talk about Maglier.
Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you.
Wow.
What the heck? Why is he so mean to me?
Yeah, what the heck?
He's really mean to
Typical
me.
dumber, am I right?
Okay, let me go complete this mission. By the way, when a guild says they're like
Don't
family,
just stand there. Move!
it's always a problem. It's almost like the Dark Brotherhood. And I can tell you a thing or two, because I'm the listener for the Dark Brotherhood. Do I get to talk to the guild members?
Get a move
Good
on.
evening.
How are you today?
Fantastic.
I bet you hear.
No.
Just.
Well met.
We have trainers for block and mark.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to
Go
Steam
to
Pad. Alright.
Yeah, give me 1 second. You might be getting a secondary extra message.
Oh, the adoring fan is here. A new message from Dagot Ur. Let's see what the first one is.
First. Sorry, yeah, I want to hear this one first. Before the new one comes.
Are you excited for the Nintendo Switch 2 presentation tomorrow, Nerevar? I hope they say something about the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series. I quite enjoyed.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to
No,
me.
you're not late. You're not.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your
Hello,
weapon?
Dark Rise
Shine
Symphony.
your
You might
boots?
have you
Back
might
rub,
enjoy that
perhaps?
one as well, judging by your name.
Oh, gee. You sure?
No. Come back. I need you.
Yes! Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
See, Oblivion Remake! Ha 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 ha! No, not true.
Please join me.
Okay, let's see.
It's my pleasure.
Maglier.
Oh, him. He's been around, mostly at the West Weald, staring at the bottom of a flagon of ale. Farewell.
Alright, I know where he is then now. Oh joy, it's the simp.
What is it, brother? They send you to find me?
Defaulted.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus.
Another message came in.
Another message? Okay, let's see what Brennus Astus' journal is.
That was my job. They said it was in
All right,
Fallen
just
Rock
focus
Cave.
on the. It doesn't matter.
Never been in there?
Hold on.
Didn't
Put it
I?
on when you can do it in the
I'm not
background.
I got it.
Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours.
At this rate, I'm tempted
It's
to
not
like just
worth
that.
it for
Oh
what
no,
the
I don't
guild
think I
is
can
paying.
do that.
I've got a
What to
family to
ask.
think about.
I could just like use Euro Oven Labs account or something.
I mean, you can. It's I just need to figure out how to log into it.
Well,
Or add your
don't say
account.
on stream.
No, I can add your account. I feel like there, kind of somehow.
Oh really?
Yes,
Give certain other
I
people
don't use
permission.
it as much as I need to. Okay, convert more. Use file. Right. Okay. Maglier.
Default? I'm Maglier. What do you want?
Alrighty, let's go do the mission.
Whatever.
How are you?
Yes, download. Okay, good. Alright.
Next time I'll have to like record a. Wait, what? Next time I'll have to get a lot of message of those in advance or something.
Okay, we got
It's
another
not just
message from Dagoth Third,
periodically
guys. Let's listen to it.
Are you excited for the Nintendo Switch?
Oh, that's the old one.
No, that's the first one.
Yes.
Huh.
Did we just get the first one again?
By
Did
accident.
you accidentally do the wrong one?
Hello there.
No problem. We're gonna. I'm just gonna go to that cave.
Man.
No. I got the actual file now, so I'm gonna convert it. But
Okay, bye, J Victory official.
bye bye. More. Says yes. So, what were you saying about the? I'm making an Elder Scrolls Wars video, and what were you saying about the research there?
Well, just that's just the kind of thing that takes a lot of research if you want to
Can't we do it like
really
surface
know
level,
what's
like we
even
did with
going
the
on with a lot of
gods?
those. Well, I haven't watched. I don't think I watched the gods one yet, but I mean, I guess, but it's just like it depends, and also I guess it's just going off what the tier list is including too, because like it's even like a lot of things are like, well, what even has.
Nerevar? Croc, Legend of the Gabos HD Remaster. You too can play as an Argonian Enoir that has lost his very small, fuzzy parents. Not unlike Strange Conceit.
Dude, you've unlocked a childhood memory. That's been such a long time I played that game. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that actually is releasing tomorrow. There's a Skyrim mod that has this Croc companion, I remember. By the game creator. I think it was released as an
Undead.
April Fool's joke. Yeah, I got a lot to look forward to this month.
Nope. Just forget about it. Oblivion is fine as this. We don't need a remake, and we're getting Skyblivion. Just relax. Relax. It doesn't exist.
Calm yourself. Calm yourself.
Open your chakras. By the way, you've never seen my like videos. You weren't here when like I released those like videos with what's the thing called? Did you ever see like those videos that I released with what's the thing called? With while I was like going over like the Mages Guild, like the college quest in Skyrim, where like Dagothr would get mad and other characters would calm him, and then like Sheogorath would be saying something random. Cheese for everyone.
I don't think I've seen those specifically.
Those are pretty funny. It's like oh! That was a mistake.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
He startled me, man. He startled me, man. You know, he startled me. Look.
We were talking earlier. Darkrai Symphony said cheese mentioned. There's literally the tabletop game Betrayal of the Second Era is literally getting an expansion. Like, it's not just an April Fool's joke. It's just like a pack of 20 cards. They added like 20 different types of cheese as like a card pack you could buy for the newest Elder Scrolls tabletop game. And they did a video with like a Sheogorath voice advertising it.
He startled me, man.
It actually is like you could. It's not just it's something they announced for April Fool's Day for a joke, but it's like it's actually a real thing you can buy.
Dude, you know what? I have an idea. The April Fool's joke's just like, nah. I think that's too much of a taste.
I think I decided, because it literally is only $10. I bought the card pack just because it's funny, even though I don't own the game.
Actually, Todd, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Record the Dagothr voice explaining those cards. And I'll just put them in Dagothr, and that's it.
Again, it's a place because we know the devs of that game really use UESP. UESP got like a cheese article like a year or two ago, and like they clearly looked at for the types of cheeses that exist. Because like the picture,
we didn't have a cheese breakdown video.
Yeah. No, definitely. We can very much so do that. And like with that new thing comes out, we'll have more pictures for the cheeses because there's certain cheeses that don't have pictures, and now they're actually gonna have pictures once that thing comes out. Actually, it does already. You can just put the pictures they shared on the page soon.
What's that?
I'm trying to find the link. I want to link it in chat to show. Here it is. Here's the announcement for it, but then they did an actual like article thing on it.
Chat, I think I'm stuck. Help! Help!
Uh-oh.
Look, drastic no. What would Todd Howard do? Todd, can you do me a big favor? Can you read that Sir Amiel, that Tom Jones article or something? I'll make it into a dig up there. I don't know. Like,
what do you mean by read it? Like, just like read and like convert that? What?
Yes, I could do that. Dude, that's not a bad idea. Like,
yeah,
your voice doesn't come up with an accent. I can't do it because I have an accent, if you've noticed.
Right. Here's the UESP cheese article. Needs a little bit of expansion.
You could look at my, Oh, here's a diary. I'll be right. Let me quick save. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Alright.
Hello again. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to wash my my hands because I spilled something by accident.
Alright.
I just think it'll spill on the keyboard. That's something being a kombucha drink.
Oh.
It wasn't too much, but it was sticky, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I've seen it on TV! It was ectoplasm! Nah.
This is...
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Maglier, and apparently when you talk to him... Anyone here watches Dark Lord Dash by any chance? He is... I like to call him Dark DoorDash. His Oblivion videos are pretty cool, so I've seen some of his Fighters Guild stuff, but...
Nice. Nice.
Yes, there was a
Hello
workaround,
there.
Stolas. And you know what the workaround was? Remaking Oblivion by entering the console code. We're probably not gonna do that mission. If you
What?
want to see me do that mission,
You're still around.
I still have
I've
it
told
from-
you why I defaulted on the contract. Not too much else to be said about it. Do what you must.
No? Here's a
You
journal.
found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me.
No. I'll tell him that you did the job.
Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider. Whatever.
Alright, now we're gonna go to... Coral. So, Todd, by far out of all the Oblivion quests, which one has been your favorite?
Greetings to you.
Get a move on. Why are
wait.
you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglier?
Yes, I did.
I think what's one I really enjoyed.
You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
He didn't default. Here's a journal.
He didn't.
I do like the
This
painting
doesn't sit
one.
well with me. Not well at all. Still,
As I
the
said,
job
I
got
really
done.
should have played
Let's
more
hope your
Oblivion.
friend
I did the
Maglier
main
has learned a
quest. I
lesson
did a
here.
chunk of Shivering Isles. I always liked Shivering Isles stuff. What's
Back for more work.
The Daedric
are you?
quests are pretty good.
Some
We
of our
haven't-
boys are causing trouble.
Like the
in
Sheogorath
Mayhem.
Daedric quest is
Looks
pretty
bad
fun.
for the guild.
Um,
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern.
And I need to
I've
grab
got
something
no
to drink.
problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on.
all right.
I'll be waiting.
Drunk and disorderly. I like the name of that mission. You know, guys, Secret Elder Scrolls lore. They got He was canonically supposed to be an artist, but it didn't work out for him.
Look at the muscles on you.
What do you want?
So he decided to
One more coin. There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. You'll see. Blessings of the Shadow upon you.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
You're paying for all of this.
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Okay, so look at this mission.
I don't think so.
I hear
I'll
you
tell
for
you
some
what
reason.
real
Hang on.
trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving in. I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no
Blackwood
qualms
Company.
about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
You and your men my stuff.
Oh? We must? Well, last I saw, you didn't outrank me, journeyman. I suggest you mind your manners and your own business.
Hello, hello?
Hello, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Alright.
Report us? Oh, no. Why, we might never get work from the guild again. And that would be different how
I mean, we know that because
exactly?
later in the quest, but yeah, Orion is related to the famous
A
Orion Bear
brilliant
Claw.
idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what. You
How
go
do
find
they
us
pronounce
some
his name?
paying
Orion?
work and we'll
Yes.
happily
Orion?
go about it.
Orion.
Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any.
That's a
these
weird,
days.
interesting bloodline, because
If
it's
you
a
can find some work
bloodline
for
of
us,
Bosmer
we'll
and
do it.
Dunmer from... Its most famous members are Dunmer, but it's from
obliged, my
Valenwood.
friend.
But it has, and there's some Bosmer in the family, too.
Wait, does this mean what's her face? There's another. You know who's another Bosman from? Not Bosman. I mean Dunmer from Valenwood. That girl. I forget her name. That girl who wasn't who done it. The Dunmer girl.
Oh, I see. I mean, that doesn't mean she's related, because, like, again, like any other province, there's, like, tons of guys there.
Please be. Jobs
But no,
for
the
Fighters
Orion
Guild.
family is just interesting, because, like, basically
Try
everything about their
Margard.
history and stuff
If
feels
she's
like
not at home or at the
Bosmer
Five
stuff, but no,
Claws,
so many of them
she's
were
probably
Dunmer.
out looking for alchemical ingredients.
Yeah, Tiana, you should play Oblivion. Fighters Guild,
There's
yeah.
nothing new I can tell you about
Yeah, it's good.
jobs for your guild. Bless.
My name is... Bye.
An impressive feat of arms closing that Oblivion gate outside Leowin. What can I do for you? I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer.
All right.
Come back when you've got the ectoplasm.
How much ectoplasm do I have? Did I even collect it?
I don't know about Morrowind holding up better than Oblivion, because, like, what standards? Like, besides graphics, because, like, no, Morrowind has such drastically different gameplay, is the thing, though. Like, at least with Oblivion, if you've played Skyrim, you basically know what you're getting with Oblivion.
Okay, I have to go back to the cave to get
like,
some
in terms of...
ectoplasm.
I think it's much easier for someone who's into Skyrim to get into Oblivion than it is to get into Morrowind. Even I'm not even speaking about the individual qualities of the game. I just think in terms of how easy something is to get into.
I think you'll like Oblivion better than Morrowind. I started with Morrowind, so I have a very, very soft spot for it. But it's gonna be very... If you've never played, it's going to be very, very difficult. Like, I played out from muscle memory, actually. Do you remember that, Tarp? Like, I didn't remember the game much, but I played it from muscle memory because I played so much as a kid. Do you remember that?
No, you mentioned it.
Okay, alright, we're gonna find some ectoplasm. Ectoplasm. But he does not have ectoplasm. By the way, the Adoring Pan just startled me. That's why, like, I killed him. Otherwise, I wouldn't have.
No, yeah.
This is like, okay. By the way, if you want to do an Adoring Fan voice, I can also make that. By Azura!
Oh,
by
wow.
Azura! By Azura!
Just...
Ow! Oh, Grand Champion, why did you do this to me? No ectoplasm here. Oh, maybe I can find some ectoplasm in my house in Anvil. I do have a house in Anvil. I find the lack of ectoplasm disturbing.
I find your lack of ectoplasm disturbing.
Find your lack of by the way, guys, like for the lack of ectoplasm. Enemies. I see no enemies. We have no... Dude, I thought I closed all the gates. What gives? I think they close. But have you ever got a bug before? Like, I remember, like, this is a way long time ago on a Russian copy. All the Oblivion gates closed except for one, and you couldn't close it. Like, it just bugged out.
Oh, that's very strange.
See? Closed.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get some ectoplasm from Anvil. I think Morrowind is a better experience, better story, better dungeons, and more RPG. Yes, I love Morrowind. I'm just saying it might not be the best one to go back to jump from Skyrim to. Like I can't really tell. I had a gradual experience, so I can't really tell. But I would bet like if it was me, I would have a hard time right now getting into Morrowind.
Yeah.
What?
Those Morrowind streams were popular, but it was quite the ordeal.
Okay.
I can't buy ectoplasm for the Mage's Guild because I've been, well, expelled. Yes, there was someone doing a somersault.
This is...
Okay. Really hope I can get some. Hey, Tarp, can you see where I can find some ectoplasm? Also,
where to find ectoplasm?
Oh, I keep forgetting. Guess what this is? I think this is one of those chests where. Let me put stuff here so I'm not over encumbered. Hold on.
Five spectral sailors, 5. Mostly the undercrops of the chapels in most cities contain sanctified dead.
All right.
Oh, the great chapel temple of Talos, of Xenophar, Mara, Debella, Julianos. The Chaden Hall one does not contain any. So, Skingrad, Anvil, Bravil, Leowin, Bruma, temples. The under things of the temples have ghosts.
By the way, this is okay. I'll go. So this chest is not like it doesn't reset high gold because I put Shadowrun in there just now.
All right. How do you know it doesn't reset?
It's one of those special chests.
Oh, I see. Is it in the Fighters Guild or something?
No. It's in your house. The Bender's Meadow. It's the player home.
Oh, I see. Right.
You're supposed to be one in my bedroom as well. No. So...
What do you prefer with, like, what the ghosts look like in the game? Do you prefer the, like, floaty, spooky ones, or do you like when they're just, like, the actual NPCs?
Ooh. Depending on what role do I play. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I like having the generic, there being a generic enemy that's just, like, a weird floaty dude. When, like, anytime you need one for any sort of, like, storytelling, you mostly just, you just make him an NPC.
Let's go to the crypts.
Sometimes the floaty dudes can be silly when they're meant to represent someone of a certain appearance, but, like, it's just they all look the same.
These dead... Ectoplasm. Hey, nice.
I wonder what the lore of these things are. Like, how are they sanctified if they're just living here? Are they actually... Wait, are they... They're not hostile?
No.
That's interesting. So wait, that kind of implies that just... I guess, maybe it's not necromancy, so to say, but like, why is the Imperial Temple using ghosts like this?
Ectoplasm. Okay, I got all 5. Right?
I think so. Was it just 5 you needed?
Yes. Five ectoplasm.
Oh, hello.
I totally didn't do anything to your dead. I swear. I'm a good boy.
How are you?
Hi there.
I am good boy. I did not do anything to your dead. Do you believe me? Do you believe me, Tarp? I have never done anything this horrible during this playthrough, right? I'm totally an upstanding citizen. It's the mainstream media. It's the black. What was it called? The Black Courier?
The Black Horse Courier?
Yes. It's the Black
No, I realized. Oh yeah.
The Black.
I always forgot. Oblivion does use both types of ghosts though, because like the Akaviri ghosts and stuff are just NPCs.
Horrible. Actually, 3 types of ghosts. 3 types of ghosts. There's also floaty. I received horrible treatment from the Black Horse.
Well, yes,
Courier.
there's also wraiths. Yeah, there's wraiths, which are a whole different variant, and there's different variants of wraiths.
Hello.
that voice.
Have you found me ectoplasm?
Yes, I found your ectoplasm.
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for Minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business. Like I told you, I can use Minotaur horn and ogre teeth. If your guild brothers bring me some, I'll pay well. I'll be waiting for teeth and horns.
I'm sorry, horrible joke, but...
May I help you?
Okay, can I make a horrible joke, Tarf? A very bad one?
Alright, go for it.
It's gonna be very bad.
Go for it.
A little bit teetering on inappropriate. What she doesn't know is that we didn't actually go ghost busting to get that ectoplasm.
Go back to your sty, pigman.
Funny, because
I've told you what we need.
Weird minds think
Until
alike.
we've
Cause
worked,
like
we'll stay
I
here.
was almost thinking up like a joke like that. I almost
ingredients
wanted to
from
say
our
something about
guards,
like
huh?
ghost splooge.
Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy.
All right.
But you wraiths, yeah.
Farewell.
Hired a jogger.
We were ghost busting.
I mean,
to get that ectoplasm,
the cool thing is,
ghost busting just without the ghosts.
It's funny. Every spinoff has been using liches a lot. Like ESO, Blades had liches. Even technically, there's a lich now in Skyrim with Anniversary Edition in Ryel. There's the alien lich in Skyrim Anniversary Edition.
A lich or?
No, he's an actual lich. They didn't just he reuses the Dragon Priest animations, obviously, but he is very much so a lich. He uses the model. No, like Dragon Priests are a type of lich.
You know, Skyrim might not have liches, but it definitely has glitches.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Yeah, it technically does now
Please,
with
go
Anniversary Edition, but yeah. But again, and even if, like I said, if you want to get technical, Dragon Priests, yes, are a type of lich.
Good evening.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out? The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold.
You can
in
also
Leonin.
summon these things
Those
called Ancient
sons
Death
of...
Priests.
Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it. I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with
Wraiths
Azar
are in ESO
or
too.
Grokash.
They have a different
Get some
look.
more seasoning.
There's regular spooky ghosts,
Or
there's
perhaps
NPC
you're
ghosts,
ready
and
for
there's
advancement.
wraiths and liches all in ESO.
You've done well.
And Draugr and Dragon
Because of
Priests.
your efforts,
'Cause
you have
ESO just has
achieved the
everything.
rank of Swordsman
Almost.
of the Fighters Guild. I'm sorry.
There's something ESO doesn't have that baffles me,
Stay
is
with
the
it.
fact that they have Charis, but they don't
What do
have
you
any
want?
Charis hunters. And Charis
Go
hunters
hurt
actually haven't appeared since Dawnguard
Well,
came out.
Please don't be
And
shy.
that baffles me.
I'm
They don't have a
listening.
Legends card, they're not in ESO, they're not in anything.
To what do
the
we-
Flying Charis, the final life stage, they're not in anything besides since Skyrim came out. You hear me, Zeke?
Yes, I hear you. Yes. So what's not
I
what's
just-
not Chorus's are not anywhere but Skyrim? You're saying?
No, Charis are in ESO. Charis hunters, the flying ones, the
Oh, I
ones
see.
that burst
Yes,
out.
yes, I remember.
The final life stage that were introduced in the Dawnguard DLC.
Yes,
For whatever
Tiago
reason,
says,
they
thought-
haven't appeared.
I thought the Dragon Priests were liches.
Liches, yes. Yes, they are a form. They are classified as a type of lich. But yeah, they're yeah. If we're being technical, just like how a wraith is just a type of ghost.
Actually, hey, Skyrim doesn't have any liches. Tarvin. Actually, I'm just kidding. I get that.
Actually, yeah. Closest thing Skyrim has to wraiths, I guess, are like the shades that show up in like 1 or 2 quests. The like floating skeletons. The black, like in the Meridia quest. That are recolored as what was it, Mistman in Soul Karen.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the Fighters Guild.
Yeah. Maybe you need certain conditions to become a hunter. The foam are doing something. Even so, I'm just still shocked there's not even a Legends card. Because, like, Legends can just, like, you know, depict anything from anywhere in the series. Like, even if it was, like, a timeline thing that, like, oh, Charis Hunters only exist because of some lore reason now. Like, it's still... Like, I'm just shocked there hasn't been, like, anything that has them. I think the closest thing, I think there's maybe just a card with just a screenshot from Skyrim in Skyrim the Adventure Game, one of the 3 tabletops. But, like, other than that, nothing. Like, I am, at least I'm pretty sure. But but yeah, that is literally just a reused Skyrim screenshot. Yeah, they're in Skyrim the Adventure Game, technically.
Trying to find the Fighters
What about the
Guild,
Wisp Mothers? Wisp Mothers have appeared in a lot of things. Wisp Mothers are in... Yeah, they appear all over in ESO. Even, like, places where it doesn't even fully make sense. They're in... they're also even in that little Castles game. They have cards and legends. They're in Blades.
By the way, can you actually speak to Wisp Mothers?
Wisp
or
Mothers
no?
are everywhere. Yes? I swear you can. Though, the thing with the issue with Mothers is, again, it's contradictory what exactly they are. Like, are they ghosts? Are they nature spirits? There's at least nature spirits that take their form, it seems like. But yeah, it's still unclear.
Sometimes find Fighters Guild. Man, the Nernroots are freaking...
Otunvar, Fighters Guild Guardian. Maybe you saw me in the arena a couple years ago. I was a contender.
Like, I can list. I
got out while I still had the original
work on the
set of
bestiary
legs,
on
arms,
EUSD,
and
so this is
eyes.
just stuff
Fighters
I know.
Guild
Just
is a perfect
just
place for me.
Recapping for chat. But, you know, Wisp Mothers, I'll look
Goodbye.
again, like their list of appearances. Wisp Mothers have appeared in... Yeah.
What do you want?
It's you.
I want to find the
Skyrim, ESO, Legends, Blades, Castles, and I don't know if they appeared in the other two tabletops, but they appeared in the newest tabletop, Betrayal of the Second Era.
Okay, so this is
I'd be surprised if they weren't in the Skyrim the Adventure game, though. Betrayal of the Second Era seems like the coolest tabletop, though, even though it looks too complicated to the point where I don't really want to spend the money on it.
Man,
but it's just like I got the art book for it.
I officially
Just
hate
you just
Shade
lost.
Oh, there we go, Fighters Guild. Jeez, man.
What is it?
What
Greetings.
is it? Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass
Default
yourself.
Charis have appeared in Skyrim, ESO,
It's from Vienna
Legends,
Amelian at the Water's
Skyrim
Edge
Very Special
Settlement.
Edition, aka
She
that
needs
Joe
something
Alexa
retrieved
game,
from her ancestral
Skyrim,
tomb.
the Adventure game,
Try
and
not to
Betrayal of
muck
the
it
Second
up.
Era.
You'll find her at the Water's Edge Settlement. It's marked on your map.
All right.
Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat.
I'm the hero of Kawach. You're calling me meat? Who are you calling meat? Ooh. Tarp.
Do you need something? Something I can do
Yes.
for you? I'm glad
Which
that the
would
Oblivion
you say
crisis is
your
over,
least
of
favorite
course.
creature?
Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild.
Least favorite.
I'm glad you're here. I need your help
like,
to repay a debt.
At that rate, it would just be something kind of boring. It would just
I'm
be
afraid
like,
so.
the Whispering
My father had a
Spirits
bit of an
in,
issue with gambling.
The Soul Karen.
I'm
that are
afraid he
just
built up
floating
a rather
balls. Like,
large
what do you,
debt.
do you mean
Now that
like
he's
a
gone,
commonly
the debt is
occurring creature?
mine.
Yes. Where's your father?
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt,
Because yeah,
I'd like to sell the
so many
sword and
creatures
armor
that's
of
like,
my grandfather.
I mean, like I
Or
said,
I
a
might be
commonly
next.
occurring creature that I don't really like.
A great deal over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
I mean, they all kind of add something.
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass
The
were
default
enchanted
wolves kind
and
of get
should cover
annoying,
my debt.
but like it's just
Please get them
like
for
whatever.
me.
I'm just trying to think of like something
Where are
that's
they?
like
Not far
actually
in my
detrimental,
family's
but I
ancestral
can't really think
tomb.
of anything.
Here, I can mark it on your map. Please return them to me so I can pay off my father's
Yeah,
debts.
I'm not giving her my 1,000 gold. I use my money, so.
I think this is just a similar issue to what I.
Oh God! Hi, Connor.
Jump
Did I get you? Did I get you?
Yeah.
Not.
By the way, I found the
Yeah,
function.
at least.
By the way, the what's his face? 11 Labs really improved their what's the thing called? We were trying it with Tarp's voice.
Voice
11
to
Labs
text.
Really
Voice
improved
to
their
text.
voice to no.
Oh yeah.
Voice to voice.
You should play. You should play my messages again. You should play the messages again for him.
Okay.
Connor.
Are you ready for this, Connor?
Sure. Do I
We only
sound
have
less?
one message, by the way.
I up on the stream and I sounded pretty loud.
No,
I
what happened to the
deleted
first
all
two?
of them.
Oh, so we just have the.
Last one. Hold on.
All right. Well, the one prior
Do you
was
know
about.
what else releases tomorrow, Nerovar? Croc, Legend of the Gabos HD Remaster. You too can play as an Argonian Edouard that has lost his very small, fuzzy parents, not unlike Strange Conceit.
Wow.
So yeah, basically,
No, I
you
said
can
I
use your
voiced that and then
Connor. You can
converted
use
that.
your regular voice to like read the scripts and what's it called? We can just do it in one take instead of me just like creating like freaking. By the way, you.
Oh, so like I would record. So like I would say the script and then you would use
Yeah,
it to
Tarp
dub
you
it
can
in
do it too.
Vega.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
that makes
you gotta
sense,
like
I
read it
suppose.
in like the right annotation because like Zake tried it and it didn't come out right because of his accent.
Hold on.
Right.
Let me do a what's it called? A Zake Dega. Come, Nerevar, come. It is I, Zake. You see, the difference is all my American and potentially British friends that I don't think I have can do this voice, but me, I have this accent which prevents me from achieving my full Dega. Okay. Okay, are you guys ready for this? It's getting ready. Hold on, let me.
Come, Nerevar, come. It is I, Zeke. You see, the difference is all my American and potentially British friends that I don't think I have can do this voice, but me, I have this accent which prevents me from achieving my full data.
Wow.
Good idea. Hold on.
All right. Well, what do I do? I just download 11 Labs? But...
Hold on. I have you just send it to me, and I have an idea. Hold on.
That almost sounded like some of those moments sounded something like between Bill Cosby and Chris Chandega.
Okay, are you ready for this one, guys? Guys, this is gonna be hilarious. Hello, my name is Degath Urat, and this is the Red Mountain. This is an ash vampire. He's he has corpus, and this is not my wife. This is Almalexia, and here you see Akula Khan. It's a god, and hold on.
Are we quoting Borat right now?
Yeah, I was quoting Borat.
Yeah, so that was his attempt at a Borat. That's his attempt, at least.
Very nice.
Very
King
nice.
of the castle. King of the castle.
You know, Connor. I am from the region, so I can do that. Very nice.
Chris.
My name is Degat Orach, and this is the Red Mountain. This is an ash vampire. He's he has corpus, and this is not my wife. This is Almalexia, and this here you see a Kuakam. It's a god, and hold on.
Oh, that would be a good one, Steppenwolf. My name's Dagather, and welcome to Jackass.
Hold on, let me do that.
Yeehaw.
Oh, gosh.
My name is Dagoth and this is Sweat Ass. Hold on.
My name is David. Hi, that is my name. David, I want some ice cream. David.
Let's see, please.
My name is Dagar, and this is Short Ass.
Oh no!
Right, but
that came out especially borked.
But I still want to do more Gia breeding.
Yeah, of course. I still have to release that Geo video because someone hasn't freaking kept his words, even though like I got messaged and I was like,
"What are you guys talking about?"
Oh, you haven't been told. Oh, that's right. We never told you.
What happened?
We did we're doing a thing, Tarp. Wow. There you go. Just rocks right to the face. That was classic GM. Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Hold on.
So what was you saying? You're doing the thing?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Wawawiwa. I am a god. I'm the king of the Red Mountain. I'm a god. Wawawiwa. How can you kill a god? Wawawiwa.
I think it would be better if you muted on stream for that, so like it would be a surprise. What were you trying to say to me?
We're doing, we're releasing for right now.
I am a god. I'm the king of the Blue Red Mountain. I'm a god. Wawawiwa. How can you two a god? Wawawiwa.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
What player race should be at? All right. Well, I will answer your question, but first, chatter, Stolas, what player race should be added? Either the Imga or maybe the Sayesi would be neat. Although they're just another flavor of human, really. So I guess maybe the tiger.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Asian human. That is kind of a big deal for like if you wanted to actually, certain people wanted to play someone who looked like them.
Fair.
Just to level up, I'm gonna be using this.
But so the video.
I think. Yes. Okay. Finish what you're saying.
No. You finish yours actually. Answer the question. That's better.
Maurimer, to me, at least, I could see legit Maurimer being added and playable as ESO at least, because they're used a lot in ESO, and like with them, there's not as much baggage as there is with giving and making another race playable. They have the same body type as everyone else. There's not a lot of mystery about them other than like some of their history, but like otherwise, like we interacted with Maurimer, like we know what they are, we know what the Leos are. They have some unique traits, like the little scaly bits on their face and stuff. And like, I don't know, I could easily see them being playable.
What is fake?
Like, that's just feasible.
Finally, I can level up. Oh my god, it took so long.
Or the slowed. Slowed could be cool too.
That's a thing that would be cool, but it doesn't seem plausible.
No, it doesn't. Of course not. No, yeah, for various reasons. Yeah. Not
okay, but now,
many people on Nerd would just openly let you walk around as a slowed. So what we're doing is we're going to start doing videos voiced as Geob, and the first one that's coming out is a Baldur's Gate 3 class racial tier list.
Oh.
And we'll be moving on from them. Yes, we'll be doing Geob, but no AI.
I see.
Yes, I will be personally attempting to voice each video. It will not be AI.
So like, how do you pronounce it?
He became Geob.
What's the official pronunciation? Because I've always pronounced it Jib or Jube.
I always pronounced it Geob. I guess I mean I think it's Jube. Like Joob is like how he says it in Skyrim, I think.
Hey, Jube.
Yeah, because he definitely says his name. Because he says like his titles and all that.
Actually, I'm surprised that I'm surprised that the UESP doesn't have like what Wikipedia has, where it's like a pronunciation.
It does for certain things. Just not for other. I don't know. Not everyone has added those.
Well,
like
man,
drag,
I wish we
sassy.
I wish we knew a UESP lore editor that could hop on and do that.
I don't know. I could do a version of it. I just don't know. I don't know like the Wikipedia. Like I don't know the actual fancy symbols.
Oh, the format? I could probably do that for you if I heard the I heard the name. I gotta hear him say it. Let me see. I'll look up on YouTube real quick.
It'd probably be better to add a recording. That's something we've been doing recently.
Oh, yeah.
Actual like audio recordings. Like look on the Dagoth page. If you go there, you'll notice there's like 2 pronunciations of his name with a little play button. Like it uses a clip from Morrowind of him saying Dagoth, and then an arena clip of the place being called Dagoth.
Okay, that's not good.
Yeah, I usually just say Jib. But like, again, this is just an ease thing. Like, I still say Droog a lot, even though I know that's wrong. I think there's still one or two things that actually use that name. So, Dreg.
Oh! Wow. We are both wrong. It's... Or wait, what did you say? How do you pronounce it, Carp?
Jib or Jube?
No, you're right. Jib. That's the way he pronounces it in Dawnguard. Yeah, Jib. Just
K-I-B. That's what I thought. St. Jib.
Alright.
Jib.
Fair enough.
I guess, because, yeah, it is... Yeah. That's at least... Yeah, we should add that onto the page. Right.
Yeah, in that case, it would just be... Well, hold on, I can get you exactly... I can get you literally the exact thing you're looking for. It's just this. It's literally just this. Okay, I'll copy paste it to you.
I probably listened to the... I probably also heard it in the Young Scrolls Jib album. That's why I've heard it. Yeah, I just always said it Jib. Mostly.
Let me make sure that that's how they do it on Wikipedia, because this is from
Yeah, where's I'm trying to think, where's a UASP article that uses that a bunch? Here's the Sayesi page, because it has like multiple different spellings of that. Here, I'm linking it to you in DM. Go see. Honor around the... There. Here's how UASP does it.
Alright, I gotta use the... First of all...
I remember Ted Peterson said they basically wrote down the Seishi name, and like they didn't have a pronunciation mind, like when they first like came up with it. It's just one of those things like, okay, that looks cool. Yeah. No, there's literally like 4 or 5 different pronunciations in like official sources. There's Seishi, there's Sayesi, there's Seichi, there's Zichi. That's why I just...
Oh.
Remember, like, for instance, I always say Reichling, because that's how they're pronounced in Dawnguard. I mean, sorry, in Dragonborn mainly is Reichling, but they're also pronounced Reikling. And, like, but, like, nowadays, like, in ESO stuff, I think they almost exclusively use Reikling, but I'm just so used to Reichling, I just use Reichling. Because, again, that was used officially. So it's like, they got multiple valid pronunciations.
I use Reichling. Really. I use Reichling because that's the Germanic pronunciation of how that would be spelled.
Yeah. Because they got that subspecies in ESO, the Reekers, which is like, their name doesn't really make as much sense if you just say Riker, because obviously it's supposed to like kind of sound like the word Reek, but it is spelled like Reichling.
What are the Reekers? Are those like bigger?
Yeah, they're from the Rothgar area, basically the Orsinium area. They're like Western Reach, those mountains. You know, the mountainous areas west of Skyrim in High Rock. They're more like a standard goblin, but with the coloration more close to a Reichling. But they're more white than blue, while Reichlings are more blue.
I'd like to see the death.
And
I guess it would be
Dwemer Ruin name.
They're very magical.
Hold on.
The Reekers are also very magically oriented. Like,
sorry,
I'm
I'm
compared
editing.
to like other goblins.
Okay, there we go. You should be able to copy paste what I just sent you in private message, and that is how it would be. That is how it would be spelled using.
Hello again.
The COD.
Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor?
The concise Oxford English Dictionary version.
You found
which
them?
Seems to be the one that
Fantastic.
most people are
I can't tell you what this means to me.
Here, the sword and armor.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'll be able to sell these for enough to pay my debt.
IPA.
You're a lifesaver.
Debt.
I can't tell you how much your help means to me. Thank you again.
Well, put it
I'll
as
never
COD,
forget this.
not IPA. I can give you the IPA one, but it's a little weird.
I don't. Honestly, I feel like you could just make. I mean, yeah, I just don't know. I'm just looking at now, just trying to compare to the ASE one. I don't even know how to like format. I want to know how to like properly format it. But like,
Oh well, if you want to like
quite
read
get
through,
it.
like if you want to like take a deep dive real quick, here you go. I'll give you. The
No,
link
I
and
don't
all.
even.
we
No, I
gotta reach
don't even.
level-
I don't even mean. Yeah, I'm just looking at the existing examples, and I'm unsure of how I'm supposed to like actually type this in the wiki editor.
We're gonna reach level 12 so we can do all the deed requests in one stream. That's what I'm trying to do as I do Fighters Guild. I'm already reaching level 5 finally, but after I've beaten most of the game.
Well met.
Pronunciation expired. Oh, Stolaz? Playing as different Khajiit first stocks would go hard.
Oh yeah.
Like you said,
for sure.
Being play as like even besides the extreme ones like Alfik and Sentirot, it would be
You
cool
need
to
to
play as a
finish
big
out the
burly
contract with
Connor
Vienna
or like a
Amelian
little
in
Dottie.
Water's Edge.
Just like even
What's
if
the
we're
status?
limited to bipedal ones, and like just having the the choice
Got
of
a
being
sword
a
and
super rod with
armor
the bendy
for her,
legs.
huh? Not bad work, meat. Here's your
Sprich die
payment for
Deutsch?
the
No, I
contract.
do not, unfortunately.
Ich spreche Deutsch, aber der schlecht.
Farewell.
War in Deutschland, wenn ich war eine kleine Kinder. But it's
Oh,
been a
when you
while.
were young, you were in Germany and you learned German?
Well, yes, I lived there for a little bit.
Huh.
Kitty cat.
Ooh, so what
Yeah,
could
I don't
we...
think Alfik can't really use bow and arrows unless they do it unless they're magically talented and he can use telepathy.
Example, Steppenwolf. I knew roughly what Zake just said. I caught certain keywords. Kinder,
Garten.
the gist. My dad lived in Germany for a while while he was in the army, and he picked up some German, but he never did teach me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Did the game just crash? No, it did not.
No, currently I speak one fluent language, another language I took 4 years in, American Sign Language, and I'm currently attempting to learn Spanish, specifically Latin American Spanish.
I speak 4 languages fluently, and I'm learning
May I
this one,
help you?
Ukrainian with funds from my school. So that's
Wait, you know 6 languages?
5.
What is it now?
Well,
Six if
you
we
said
count-
you know 4. You said
6 or
4
7.
fluently.
Yes.
I'm only
Good
dabbled
idea.
in German. I only know.
You're not letting me.
Go ahead.
You're not letting. Let me finish. Let me finish. You said you knew 4 languages fluently, and we're currently learning Ukrainian, which means you know 6 languages because you also know English.
No, that the 4 languages includes English.
That was the joke, Zake.
Oh, I see.
The joke was that I was saying you're not fluent in English.
By the way, speaking of jokes, guess what I just found here?
A cheese wheel? What do you mean?
No, it's a Dark Brotherhood mission. Should probably not do that.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
What was that?
It's the
child.
It's the
Yeah,
NPC
it's
mod.
modded.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was terrifying. Oh, I didn't like that.
Yeah, 'cause
You've
we can
never
actually hear the children.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it
go-
wasn't just the hearing, it was the seeing them too. That was ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
By the way, guys,
Bring
if you
back
like
the-
the stream, please like, subscribe. If you, the more you like the stream and the more you interact, the more people are gonna come watch. So
I miss the potato children of Skyrim.
Mommy, I'm scared. But Connor, think of the children.
Please tell me that you showed him that head before you finished the Dark Brotherhood.
Hi there.
Yes, I did. I think.
Okay, good. That's the best part, is being able to bring that head with you and just have like, what? Is that a head? But
Do you want to play a
no, it
game
couldn't
with
be.
me?
Look at the muscles on you.
Yes?
Yes, Stolaz, that man you saw doing a somersault was in fact actually a child.
Yeah, they're
Any
animated,
friend
so
of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? I don't have anything. Or perhaps...
Oh, that music. It brings me back.
Stay with it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Anvil then.
Oof. Tomorrow's a big day.
What's happening?
I remember
Nintendo...
some of the things I discussed with you the other day.
Right.
I am speaking with my psychiatrist tomorrow about them, so we will see where that goes.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Tell me, what
Nintendo
do you
Switch
want?
2 news tomorrow. That was like my first takeoff message, but that got deleted. But it's on stream earlier.
You know,
Nintendo Switch 2 and...
I don't. I know your thing is serious, Connor, but if there's an Oblivion remake, I might speak to a psychiatrist tomorrow too.
Hello.
I might have to actually.
Get ready for that.
I don't think I'm convinced it doesn't exist. I'm convinced it doesn't exist. Because someone made April Fool jokes about it today.
Greetings.
Man,
Looking for some more work, are you?
Dude, you had me so hyped.
Good to see you working.
When
hard.
I
I've
saw
got some more
that
thieves for you to
stupid
deal with in
freaking
Anvil.
poster that was like Soul Eater Remake, and then I was like, wait a minute, it's April 1st.
Good to see you working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil. There have been a number
I
of
was
thefts
so
in the
mad.
area,
I was like, oh,
and
you...
witnesses
Oh,
believe
yeah.
the thieves are holed up nearby. Check
Oh yeah,
around.
did you? I mentioned
See what
earlier
you
on
can learn.
several times in the stream, but
I'm
there
not
was
sure
a
the
funny
numbers you'll be
TS
dealing with,
official
so I'm
related
sending you
April
with
Fool's
another
thing.
new
That's
recruit.
actually a thing you can buy.
Maglier.
Is the betrayal for the second era? What's it called? Tabletop. Just put out a cheese pack.
Get moving.
A
You
pack
need to
of
get
like
rid of
10,
those
like
thieves.
20 cards or whatever for like $10. But it's literally just like for the game, items for the game that are like 20 different types of canon cheeses.
Oh,
And it's
you.
they did a little teaser
Looks
with the
like
Shio
we're
voice.
working together.
Oh, that's funny.
We've got one.
But no, it's,
Alright,
it's
well,
an actual
this-
legit
$10.
thing. But it's
Sounds
done
like we
with a
need
joke.
to ask around Anvil for any clues.
Can I still get it?
Figures we'd get him.
Yeah, no, it's available. It'll be available.
Hey,
It's
Danny,
actually
news.
pre-order right now. I actually pre-ordered the pack, even though I don't even like.
I don't play it either, but I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah,
It's worth
I got
having
the
in the
art book,
collection.
That's it, and I got the cheese book, the cheese collection. And where is? I've sent this.
Yeah,
to
hit
so
me
many
up.
times.
We have long.
Yeah, hit it up to me.
We
And...
won't forget.
I'll just at you. Hang on. I added
Oh,
you
okay.
in the Discord on the.
Oh.
I think
It's
I
already
know you
here
well enough
because
to
there's the
tell you.
teaser
Oh,
and I
perfect.
spoiled the actual
What?
link.
Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. Thanks. I'm gonna
Uh,
hop on with the husband for a
listening.
bit. I might
Excellent.
be back. I don't know if you'll be
Accept.
streaming still. Good
I don't
lord,
think I
what
know
is
you
wrong
well
with
enough
their
to tell you
eyeballs?
that.
This is terrifying looking. I don't know what mods you installed, but this is scary.
Dude,
We'll
it's
see.
the remake.
I'll take
Come
that.
on, it's no
And
mods.
thank
It's
you
the
very
remake.
Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim
Alright, I'll talk to you guys
reportedly
later.
had some things
Alright,
stolen,
bye-bye.
and he's been asking around about it. Ask him.
Dude, come on, it's the Oblivion remake, the official one, right? Oh my god.
Hell, what could... Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
Around the cave?
You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck. And give it to those bastards good.
Alright, guys, we're going to the...
Take care.
Hold on.
Hell. Took my flagon, they did. Passed down to me from my father Rolf, and from his father Torvald. It's a wondrous cup. Keeps ale cold and sweet. Been drinking from a lousy wooden tankard since. It's just not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newheim the Portly. You go get 'em and whip their asses for Newheim.
Alright, let's go to Hrotica Cave.
I'll link the Discord again, because, like, we didn't pin it.
Alright, let me... By the way, guys, if you want to join Discord, there's the link. Let me pin the Discord link real quick. By the way, guys, also like the stream. Get it to 10 or whatever, however likes there are. 11 likes, 20 likes. If the stream gets 100 likes, I will pay. You know, I'm not even setting out goal at this one. This is not a monetary goal. Oh, here we go. Go to the cave. If we hit 100 likes on the stream, I will play Daggerfall. If we hit...
Must have been the wind.
If we hit 1,000 likes on this stream, not after the fact, right now, live, not after the fact, but live, I will do Daggerfall, Permadeath.
I'm on your side!
Yep.
Not surprising.
Imagine doing Daggerfall Permadeath.
Jeez.
Yeah, but I've never... Steamed Oblivions!
Mm-hmm.
Who's there?
Knock,
To
knock.
arms! To
Who's
arms!
there? Oh right, I was using my axe so I could level up faster. Remind me I should be using destruction and blunt weapons.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Let me heal him.
Were Keimer named after Chim? No. It's just, yeah, that's just the coincidence. Though, yeah, no, Chim is just, besides the metaphysical meaning, it is also just a word in the Alnophag language that means royalty.
Ah! Look at him! I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the groin. Oh! the bots.
Yeah.
Look at that arrow! Look how it's sticking out!
Yeah.
Remember, I didn't know that the Bosmer, you know, yes, that fits. That's definitely a Bosmer,
yeah.
Bosmer size. It's a pause of sight. Oh my god. Did I at least quick save? I think I did. Look, this is a good mod pack. It's just crashed so many times. It's just
yeah.
Okay. Yes, we succeeded.
All right.
Yeah. So. So I have a question. Argonians can't procreate with anyone, but Khajiit can procreate with humans, correct?
Again, I think we've been on this multiple times. We're not sure because there is technically one account. We actually technically don't have any accounts of either. We technically actually have one account of an Argonian reproducing with another race, but that was on the Shivering Isles.
But I thought it was.
So like it's hard.
I thought it was the Khajiit reproducing.
No, we never have. We've actually never had an account of that. But we do have a claim in Morrowind that Khajiit and Argonians can mate with everyone else. But we also have a claim in Morrowind that's never been documented from another source.
A good mod pack. I saw those children. Quote unquote. Look. If you don't like those children, I know just the guy. Sorry.
Well met.
Well met.
So have you taken care of...
Yes.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment.
Yay. Contract.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burz, Grokash, and You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild. I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orain. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there. Hello there.
No, those claims were not from Cassius.
Cassius Island. Hello, Anigella. How's it going?
Walk with virtue. A pleasure to speak with you. I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
Why?
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise, after Vitellis.
Congratulations, Annie, on your marriage.
Velena Danton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later. His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nanwil Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Danton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece. We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nanwil looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him.
Alright, I and Varanus are gonna go find him.
Well,
Amy Gerlach says, watching through your backlog because it's quality stuff.
Hey, thanks. Where are you at? Like, which Zack era are you in?
Ready?
The one about yourself?
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do?
Alright.
I'm Varanus Danton. What can I do for you? A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orion himself. Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
You shall not speak to Mother!
But she's the guildmaster. Certainly she'd... No, you're right. If the order came from Orion, it's a valid one. We should be off immediately.
Nice.
Sorry. It's just that I haven't been given many contracts since my brother... Since the accident. Let's go. Yes, my older brother. He was lost on a mission. Vitellis died valiantly, as we all knew he would. He was the best of us. I'm sure our mother is very proud of him. He must be in Nanwil somewhere. Let's get there quickly. I'm with you.
I'm not willing to go there. Get it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Congratulations. Anyhow... Annie, have you only found us through this stream, or did you watch... So, there's actually two generations of Zeke and Zach. The people that are watching now, and people that have been watching since, like, 2017, 2018, that were subscribed to me during the Fandom Island era. Fandom Island was basically like a Total Drama Island, but with indie game characters, when indie games were like the hottest thing on the market back then.
Red vs. Blue is 22 years old. Came out 2003.
How do I get into this freaking cave? Oh, that's this way. Yeah, I did the Grey Fox mission already. It's the Grey Fox! Well, my theory is that he doesn't become mad overnight.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Kinda weird the troll noises were.
The troll noises are different in this game.
The breed of trolls in this game are considered forest trolls. Like there's mentions that the
Are they not
it's mentioned in not in the same way as anything like goblins or ogres or fawns, or they're very much on a lower level. They're like literally like, you know, like apes discovering like how to, you know, make basic tools and stuff. They're like a less evolved type of creature. They're clearly capable of higher intelligence, as seen by some of the weirder trolls, like the one that apparently wrote a note. But that's not the average for the species. Yeah. No, an ogre is far more, like I said, you can see just simply by the fact he's wearing more clothing.
Ooh.
He's wearing clothing. Trolls are very much still treated like animals in a lot of respects. I would classify them closer to an animal than a person compared to something like, but I classify something like an ogre or a goblin as just a person. Why can someone in chat? They said I am the troll guy. I've done a massive page on trolls. But Stolas says, why can Udafrikt matron trolls go invisible? Because apparently they are just the appearance of a winter storm. They describe them as. It's implied. We know the Udafrikt matron is like several hundred years old, because of like the one in Blood Moon already was a few hundred years old. And it's implied by various sources that trolls were a lot more powerful in ancient times. That like they've existed apparently since the Dawn era, and they've become weaker as the generations have come by. And like so, the Udafrikt matron might just be like a primordial troll, because like trolls also, there's no cap on their lifespan that we know. Because of their regeneration ability, it seems that they can just keep living as long as, you know, they have something to eat or something. No, trolls, there is the troll that can write, but that is very much, it's like taking that as necessarily proof of what the species as a whole is capable of is like taking the mudcrab merchant as, oh yeah, all mudcrabs are fully sapient creatures. It's just, you know, this is a magical world where weird things like that can kind of just happen. Oh, I do feel bad for that bridge troll. Again, but the thing is also, like I said, with the unreliable narrator, we don't technically even know if he wrote it. We just see that, for all we know, someone put that note on the troll. They saw a dead troll under a bridge, and they thought, let's put it there, it's funny. Just, you know, hammering out with the idea of a prank. Oh, yes, yeah, that's the caliper collecting trolls. The caliper spawn trolls in things. Yes, because that is an instance of them forming almost like a basic tribal structure. Like I said, they're evolving. Like, there's the Augur of the Obscure, a creature, a like sort of strange entity in ESO, describes trolls as, but he's often described as lying, but he usually just seems to be telling the truth. He describes trolls as more intelligent than they look, and that they're pretty much, he describes them as, they're banging rocks together now, but when they start wearing pants, watch out. So he gives the idea that trolls are like an emerging sapient. They're like becoming more intelligent. Yeah.
Oh.
Talk of trolls made me think about the Grendel. No, yeah, the Grendel is very much the inspiration for the Udafrikt. That's like explicit, because like it's literally like you encounter the Grendel and the Grendel's mother. You encounter the Udafrikt and then the Udafrikt matron and his mother. Oh yeah, I wrote the intelligence section on the lore troll page on UASP. I said I wrote the majority of this article on UASP. The troll article, that is literally like my baby. That article.
Isn't the whole...
I did so much research.
Yeah, your troll video is on this channel is also a baby. Your baby, yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean kinda. Yeah, that was like my first time I really helped out on something, wasn't it? I saw your Morrowind creature video, and I was like, oh man, that is some cool research in this. And I was thinking, hey, if you want anyone else to help with that kind of stuff, I can help.
Thank you so much. Oh.
Thank you so much. Peace by Chaos. Thank you so much. Observer. What? I don't get their message though. Quantum Magic, the Observer Effect, and the Power of Focus Science and Spellcraft series part.
Wow, you bought a whole yearly
Mechanics
membership?
Weird spine bending.
By the way, Tarp, we
Wow.
should
Thank you.
We should do really cool stuff for members. we do stuff
Yeah,
for
wow.
members, not
Crazy.
as much, but we'll try.
Right. Pate the Novice, I love reading USP just for fun. Like, I'll read an article at least once. No, yeah, obviously I enjoy that thing. Because, like I said, what I do, I love editing articles. I love researching and finding information and making people better informed. That's my big thing. It's just... Because, like, that's the thing. Like, nowadays, people need wikis who are working on the games. Because there's so much to keep track of. Like, people... Like I said, we literally have, like, people working on the newest tabletop game... Like, outright saying, we are so grateful for UASP.
Oh no.
And, like, ESO, we constantly see it affecting ESO. If something's better documented, they'll, like, have a quicker reference.
Yeah, thank you very much, Peace by Cats. You should join our Discord as well.
Yeah, thank you.
If you got 12 months of memberships, might as well join Discord.
Oh, still us. I've been reading that page for so long now. Crazy to run into you. That's awesome. I made up fake USP poaches just to waste people's time and hard the community. It's yin and yang. I love spreading misinformation. Speaking of fake USP articles, we already did one for April Fool's Day on the USP. And it's technically based on something somewhat true. It's just, we took something and just completely made up lore about it.
Yeah, that guy is interfering with our mission to be sneaky.
But yeah, that troll article as you're looking at now, that only like a year or two ago, that was like 5 paragraphs in a gallery, and I like completely revamped it. Oh, thanks, Celeste.
Oh. My light has been extinguished.
I've done a lot on the Goblin article, but I'm currently planning a major expansion of it as well. Like I also did I revamped the Ogre article a good amount. Yeah, that's it. For the Goblin article, I added like the whole expanded like so much of the First Era lore about the Goblin, and I made a page for the Goblin page as well. That was something that like no one understood, and I was like, I'll never understand this stuff, but I finally got the Goblin Gate lore straight. The Goblin Gate lore was like so like hidden and obscure.
Oh my god, I can't believe we just survived that. I had to use my broken mace staff.
Oh, is this the place with all the savage ones, savage ogres and savage trolls?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, I just remember I remember seeing that. Oh yeah, there's this one variants that are in this one cave where it's just savage minotaurs and ogres and trolls all living in this cave.
That's savage. So savage. Savage?
Not... Basically, the Goblin War mechanics, from my understanding, in the unpatched game, you can only observe them on goblins that have wars already default started in the game. I think there's like 2 or 4 tribes that are in the midst of a Goblin War by the time the game already started, and you can observe them do the war between each other. But like other than that, you can't instigate it yourself. That's supposed to be intended, and the code is that exists.
I'm confused about
Unless
that.
maybe it does work on console. That would make some sense why there's so many discrepancies. Because like at least on the PC version, it doesn't work without mods. Yeah, if it works on console, that would explain some of the discrepancies I've heard so much. If you could really confirm that.
All right. Let me drink my potion of respite. I mean, sorcery.
So yeah, the Goblin Wars, the Goblin Wars are a thing that come up in the lore a fair bit because, like, yeah, you utilize them a lot in stuff like ESO and Blades. Like the totems, like how they're obsessed over their totems.
By the way, do you
their
think
tribal
someone
totems.
can?
I remember.
By the way, can someone theoretically like unite all these goblins, trolls, ogres giants into an army to take over Tamriel?
Probably, because like people have historically used them. Like the Yeagar Farn used like a whole monster armies and stuff, and like we've received so many accounts of people who have like goblins who have like taken over goblin tribes and things. Some people have recruited ogres, I know for sure. At least I'm pretty sure. I know Periite, like there's like Periite cultists that use like ogres. Trolls, of course, we've trolls are well known to be you can domesticate trolls. We do so in Dawnguard. Remember the pet trolls? They can be trained. Yes, Goblin Jim. Trolls can be domesticated, though they're very, very deadly still. They're very twitchy.
Domesticated trolls.
No, goblins have even goblins have even tamed trolls. Speaking of, like there's instances in ESO where goblins have their own like trolls like armored up as war beasts.
Travis the troll. I'm sorry.
What was that, Imga leader? No, yeah, Imga are like a fully intelligent. The difference with Imga is, despite being treated as stupid by many Tamrielics, they are at least given the respect of being recognized as people compared to goblins and ogres, even though like they are pretty much at the same level. It's just Imgas are not, for whatever reason. Ow! Yeah, they didn't get there's not a cycle of violence with the Imga. Goblins are kind of like gnolls morally. I'm not familiar with Dungeons and Dragons lore, but I'm not. It's the issue with goblins is just that they're just not developed enough to really know like proper stuff. Like you could. It's just the thing. You could teach a goblin, and he'd be fine. Command animal. I forget if trolls. I'll have to look into that. If command animal works on trolls in the games, because interestingly, in Skyrim, Spriggans at least can't command trolls. Though, like, there is one case in ESO where a very powerful Spriggan does control a bunch of trolls. So yeah, one of the random encounters in ESO, in Skyrim itself, is like a Spriggan and a troll fighting.
Hey, what do you call a vacation with the Spriggans?
What do you call vacation with the Spriggan?
Spriggan break?
Spriggan break. Oh, yes, I did. Darkrai Symphony, Animal Leech does not work on trolls. Yeah, that makes sense, because I think gameplay-wise, they're in, like, a monster class. But Time's Peace maybe can? Oh, that is weird.
Oh no.
He's harder. Well, again, Steppenwolf, unlike a chimp, we know a goblin is capable of language, peaceful existence, and like all that. They can comprehend religion. Goblin is just a person. They just live in a very primitive society.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a very.
They have many. Yeah. They have white souls like Farmer.
Oh,
white souls don't mean anything. I've been over this many times. because giant, like I said, white souls don't mean anything. It's an arbitrary definition of souls that like there's a reason ESO tried to explain it as maybe it said the Mages Guild actually put in the white soul thing, or it's a cultural thing more than it is an actual like.
Any war on the Savage Minotaur? How are they all in the same place?
Oh, yes, and for some reason, just like they have savage variants of all the monster classified creatures that aren't goblins. Like that, I always found this cave really weird when I was doing some research. I was like, why are there just minotaurs and trolls and ogres and everything in this cave? I swear there's I think even at higher levels there might even be land dregs, savage land dregs or something like that. It's all very strange. Speaking of, I did discover in ESO, there's a tribe of minotaurs and goblins that are like a united tribe, and it's led by a minotaur.
The Minotaur.
Steppenwolf, could Stoblins be raised up in a normal society and then be smart? I think very easily. I think the evidence points to overwhelmingly yes, because like we have goblins, like multiple, like not even just one. We have many goblins that are capable of speaking Tamrielic. I wouldn't say many, and we have like a small handful that can speak it fluently. Like they don't even speak me can talk good. We have goblins that can literally just speak like full sentences.
Oh, we're in the
like
wrong
in
place.
I remember Western Reach in Shadowkey, but like Shadowkey actually has some really good goblin lore, despite it's Shadowkey. Shadowkey has a lot of good lore, despite how it seems like kind of a weird spin-off.
Okay,
it's
guys,
referenced a lot in ESO and stuff.
150 likes, and I will try and play Shadowkey. Is it playable even?
Yeah. Yes, I've emulated it myself. It's hard to get working, but you can emulate it. I think it's actually good, except that just the control setup just kind of sucks. Like you gotta really like finagle it.
150 likes Shadowkey, and I'll go through the torture of setting it up.
Yeah, no, Minotaurs hanging out with Falinesti with the Bosmer Woodorks and Imga. We haven't really gotten much mention. I don't think we've gotten mentions of Minotaurs coexisting, other than that they live in Minotaurs. I think you're thinking of Centaurs. Centaurs have like peacefully lived in Falinesti, but though we have examples of Minotaurs being chill with people. But yeah, no, specifically, there's Minotaurs in Valenwood, but Centaurs are the ones that live in Falinesti.
Chillatar.
Yeah, Reiklings.
What exactly do you
can learn
require?
common their goblin traits. No, yeah, Reiklings are literally a goblin subspecies. They're literally just a goblin subspecies. But no, what I linked in the chat, that's a goblin that can just speak fluent English. Or, like, not Tamrielic.
Oh.
There's another interesting thing in Shadowkey where you find like an ancient monument and it says it speaks to a better time in goblin history.
Is he downstairs?
Unless Reiklings are what's left of the Ice Tribes. I mean, the Ice Tribes, they could just be Goblinkin for all we know.
What have you found
Ice
out
Tribes
about
are like a
Galtus
mysterious
Praetor's
thing.
disappearance?
I've been making a lot. It's fun to make headcanons about. Though, like I said, in appearance, for all we know, they're just blue men.
Galtus Previa is dead.
Dead? Damn! What got him?
What happened?
There were creatures in the
I suppose that's it then. Odd that there weren't creatures around the body, though, and that it hadn't been eaten. I'll pay Daunton for his contract, and I've got this for you. Good work getting him back in one piece.
That
I
cave
might
is
make
kinda
a real
wild
soldier
for all
of
the
you
monsters
yet.
there. I think Ice Tribes are like pirate dudes personally.
I'm going to need you to
I think
find
they are.
Margaret again.
Honestly, at this rate, I do think they're probably just kind of their own race. They're maybe just like kind of like how there's Kotheringi.
The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him
I don't find
again.
it that out of the question that there could just be just a random race of just blue men.
He had a contract for a local mage.
There were so many different Nedic tribes.
Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the
I've
client.
been trying to figure out what the Snowbeam and
Get
Black
yourself
are.
down to
Well, they're the
Rahil
Kamal.
and
They're their own
find
race, for all we know. They could
Make
be.
sure
We
that
know
contract
they're
of his
roughly
gets done
human shaped.
and send him to me.
Is all we kind of know because we've seen like weapons and armor of Kamal.
You'll need to
But like
track
that doesn't
down
mean anything.
Margaret.
You know, like Argonians
Again.
are human shaped and
Look
can wear
for
human
him in
shaped
Rahil.
armor.
Now go.
Alright.
Stop staring at me.
You're right. No, I don't. I think the Kamal. They could easily be a more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good idea of what the Kamal are.
The Kamal. Yes.
I change my perception of them. Change my perception of them like the wind. Meanwhile, it's funny how kind of everyone has the exact same mental picture of Tangmo, Kapotad, then the Kamal. I've seen a million different interpretations of what they could look like.
Yeah, they look like White Walkers probably. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I don't know what else I can enchant.
But yeah, ogres. Ogres are interesting because they do seem pretty much as intelligent as goblins, but we haven't gotten any examples of them speaking. But that just might be literally their voices they literally just might not be able to speak in that. They they might just have different types of vocal cords. But otherwise, we know they're capable of casting spells. We know they have shamans and religious practices. We know they can craft. We know they can we have an instance of them taming cave bears. There's instances of ogres that can read.
Right.
At least the Oblivion Gate outside the city is gone. Although news from the rest of the Empire
overall, we
is
do
still
have
just
more,
as bad as
we
ever.
know they're more advanced than something like trolls, even though trolls have a
Maglir,
lot of weird
I think I've
intelligence
seen
examples.
him. Try
It's
in
just,
the lonely
ogres.
Suitor Lodge.
Ogres seemingly not being able to speak English is the strangest thing with ogres.
Common, you mean, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's the canon name is Tamrielic. Tamrielic or Cyrodiilic.
I think Cyrodiilic is closer to Latin than to English. If we.
Well, I know, but I'm saying that is what
What?
it is called. It is called the common Cyrodiilic tongue and stuff like that.
Do you think it's closer to
Old Cyrodiilic? Old Cyrodiilic is different. If we're talking Old Cyrodiilic, is probably more like Latin.
Hi there.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, guild rat.
Oh.
And
Defaulted.
never cavort
That
with
all you talk
inferior
about?
animal species.
I'm
All right.
Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work. The pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
Huh. You are. The gem needs to be completed.
Look, I know that you covered for me before, so I'll give you this one. Talk to Ariari at the Mages Guild for the job. After this...
No, yeah,
you're done.
no. Oblivion, he claims them. He claims them as his little brothers. And, no, we have instances of ogres worshipping Moloch or the Blue God as they
no. Bad news.
Ogres... Yeah, no, several instances of Malakath. And goblins worship Malakath, too.
By the way, bad news.
Here's the racist list.
We'll have to clear our name with the Mages Guild or we won't be able to talk to...
I see.
It's about time someone from the Fighters
never
Guild showed
mind.
up. I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research.
Imp gall?
I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I
Different
hired
racist
the
things,
Fighters
Aylis.
Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please.
Didn't check.
You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps. Doesn't look like you have it yet.
Alright.
I'll be waiting right here.
Let's go get some imp gall. Robbers Glen. Glen Quagmire.
Giggity.
Nevermarine didn't stop me killing part 3. What? Nevermarine.
What?
How does Nevermarine influence you killing part 3 next? By the way, can you... Guys, I have a crazy theory. All the April Fool's theory, guys. All the protagonists of the Elder Scrolls is the same person.
This is...
You don't believe me? So they're both Daedra and not Daedra. Is that it?
With imps?
Yeah.
Yeah. The imps are like imps are like literally like no one in the universe knows what they are. We know they're capable of intelligence, but they could be Daedra. They could be artificial golem type creatures. There's even like one claim that there was one claim that there's nature spirits even. But it's like yeah, it's hard to say what exactly they are. Like literally in their introduction in Daggerfall, the description is like, we don't know what imps are. We know they some people say they're Daedra, some people say they're artificially created beings, and then basically from there we've gotten like contradictory stuff.
Well,
lately in ESO, they've taken to calling them Daedra like more explicitly, but like they still don't count as Daedra for like a lot of like gameplay purposes and other stuff. And like Legends, when Legends came out, they classified imps as Daedra. Then they removed it and gave them their own imp class.
They're not Daedra.
So
they're
it's like very
How do they have?
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah,
I have no idea how they have six packs. By the way.
Yeah, they're weird. Imps can speak. They have their own language called Impish as well.
They bench quite a bit.
Like that little squeaking is probably like their Impish. Though like there's also in Daggerfall there's one or two there's a recurring quest where one can speak English where it says I don't want to go back to that Mages Guild laboratory or something like that. It escaped him. Imps are weird little things.
Oof.
Should they bring back language mechanics? I don't know how that would quite work in something besides Daggerfall. It's like how would that work with actual voice acting? Would it just be captions, or would it be like you could just hear them in gameplay as if they were speaking English? I feel like the talk to animals thing in Baldur's Gate.
Here in Zake and Zach, we're like doing it. I should probably switch to a better restoration spell. It's not modders, whatever.
Yeah, they've also been called dwarflings and trickster sprites.
Man, it kicked me.
Oh yeah, Darkrise, Bard's College. Oh yeah, that paid mod. Bard's College expansion has an emissarial quest that implements social mechanics on rudimentals at Skyrim. What does that mean? Like, what do you speak to? Do you interact with some Falmer or giants or something? Like Falmer, giants, or Reiklings, or what was that?
Hey,
Sex
if
healing?
you guys want me to play that game, let me know. All the creation.
The language, yeah. What was the word? Gel? No, the Argonian language is called Gel. Here's a list of known languages. There's probably a few more that we don't have listed. we got gel. Plus Mary, Sankarian, Daedric, Dragonish, Dragon Language, Dwemerus, Giantish, Goblin, Gremlin Tongue, Harpy, High Elvish, Impish, the Lamia
Elvish
language,
Presley.
the Marmer language, Minotaur, Nymph, Reach Tongue, Slowed, Old Chimeris, Dark Elvish, Old Maris, Atmoran, Nordic. You know, there's tons of languages. It's just talk with local context to help the bard polish your clientele. It's one side of the East Empire code. Yeah, I know both of those are pretty cool for like the page mod stuff. Again, like I'm still so annoyed they just decided to call everything creations now. Like even like unpaid regular mods are just called creations now officially to Bethesda.
Okay.
So like it makes it hard to know like what's the actual like official stuff. Like the actual Creation Club stuff is still considered official canon stuff. But like it's like everything is called creations now. There's official creations by Bethesda, there's creations, which are mods, and there's the paid mods that are like completely unofficial, that also called creations. Yeah, there's only a Vivek Funko Pop. Yeah, it's because of ESO, they made the Funko Pop for Vivek, because like the ESO DLC. That's why there's also a Dwarven Colossus one. Respond to your query. No, the Bard's College expansion honestly sounds really cool. That sounds like a really cool mod.
Yeah, if you guys want me to play a lot of Skyrim mods, I can start playing Vigilant and all those stuff again. It's been years. I play all that. And it's just popular when my channel.
You gotta play. We gotta play Dakota, the new one.
All right, let me get it all installed, and I'll do that.
Yeah, and you need the AI voice mod and stuff. Or it's like, you know, vSynth or whatever.
He's a good guy. He's a good video. I almost feel like he could be a good writer in Bethesda. Or if someone takes over, what's it called, Elder Scrolls, they need to hire him, like, pronto.
Yes. Oh, that mod, the Vision Dakota has, like, a bit of everything, like, obscure you could think of. There's references to Daggerfall, ESO, Kirkbride lore, I mean, so much Kirkbride lore, of course, but also a lot of ESO and Daggerfall. He's got references to, like, even, like, some of the most obscure. He's got references to, like, some things Lawrence Schick once posted. Like, that wasn't even, like, in ESO.
Did you play it yourself, or did you see someone play it?
No, I watched stuff. Yeah, and Pate the voice said, would you play with the Dagoth Earthfall?
I can do that, yes. But, you know, I might make that members
only. The only word you're worried about, you're worried about it not being stream friendly.
Yes.
Imagine Ash by Martimus, meaning Pelennor Whitestrike. I don't know who Ash is.
Have you got something for me?
My children are starving. Please help.
It's just like how that was a coincidence. Have you got something for me?
Can you play with me?
See you.
Ashy is an automaton follower.
Yes. What do you want?
I want you. You know, I'm regretting installing those like interesting NPCs mod.
What?
It's okay. You'll be okay. You made a remark on jest about being Pelennor Whitestrike. I see.
By the way, guys, if you like the stream, please like it. Again, if it reaches 100 likes, like I said, I'll
No
do
more
Daggerfall.
delays, please.
If it reaches 1,000 likes...
Oh, hello.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Well, have you found that imp gall for me yet?
Imp gall, yes.
Ah, you've got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
Let the children start.
Next time, on time, please.
Oh, sorry.
Yes?
Alright, now we go to Coral.
There's gremlins came back.
Yeah, so does it go like this? Is it like Dakota, Vigilant, and then Glenmoral? They're all connected.
Yep, then Unslad. Yeah, they're all connected. It's
Yeah, I
it's
still have to
Dakota,
play-
Vigilant, Glenmoral, Unslad.
I still have to play Unslad properly.
And I think
Greetings.
Glenmoral still isn't completely finished.
Which sucks. Yeah, because he has to do Hinnom.
Oh, yeah, and with the Goblinkin we were talking about earlier, how could I forget the fact that they all contributed to the founding of
muscles on
Orsinium,
you.
alongside the orcs.
There he is.
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking...
goblins, ogres, and gremlins.
Can't believe we lost another to that
helped with
bunch.
the orcs.
Well done taking care of the contract.
And lived
though.
in, like,
we
a
can't
one
afford to
later
lose any
iteration
of
of
them
the city.
these
Hello,
days.
Sniper Shovel. How's it
Here's
going?
your payment for completion of the contract. I
Hello.
think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
I think I'll
They
only
weren't
be here
always
till
a threat.
about 12,
Small-scale
though.
mercenary
Like
band.
20 more minutes.
Until Riza
Alright,
Khan
that's
took over.
reasonable.
Then came the fat Imperial contract.
I also have things to do, so I'll
After a
I'll
mission
leave
in
at the same time
Blackmarsh,
as you.
Yeah,
they
'cause
set up
I
shop
wanna-
in Leowin, more
I wanna
ruthless
get
than
to
ever.
bed for
It
the
needs
Nintendo
investigating.
thing tomorrow.
First, though, you need advancement. Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank
I
of
did
defender.
take a sleeping pill, but I
Bear
don't.
the
It doesn't seem to
title
be
proudly.
it should hopefully kick in by then.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more.
Well, dang, I don't know that. So did some of them live there? Again, we only
We'll talk
know
later.
the very
Meet me at
first
my
iteration of Orsinium, they lived there.
Later.
And then the iteration that was around during Tiber Septim's reign, they lived there again.
Dude, he
But
says-
like during in between, they got kicked out at some point. And then we don't know about current iterations.
He says, meet me at my house after dark.
Yeah, after it fell the first time. Though there is one scholar in ESO that's like, actually the Goblin tribes never lived in the city, they just had alliances with it. Or something like that. Surrounding Goblin tribes. Which, like, again, that's still cooperation.
Okay, let's go meet him.
Yeah, Gremlin language in Redguard.
What do you want, Ashbourne?
Ooh, Ashbourne. This is the first time I hear that.
Oh, yeah. Lalu! Yippee dum dum. Change me.
Guys, 100
Good,
likes
you're
and
here.
Daggerfall.
We've got duties to attend to.
That was a Redguard reference I was making.
Alright.
I've been looking into them, heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us.
Them
and we
cards
know
are
they're
cool. Wish
good
we got
at
more of
what
them.
they do.
We got the cool Legends card of them, at least.
Why are they so effective?
Yeah,
Good
cool
question.
from Legends.
I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
What happened with stuff?
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Yeah, the Legends art was incredible. Rip Legends, by the way. That's still so disappointing. But, like, at least, hey, USP's got all the art and all the lore from it still.
To recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitellis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
And the Blackheart?
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men.
Oh, you mean when Vivek starts going off in not English?
Finished the job.
Like in the sermons? I think that's mostly Elnofe.
He's
speaking old Elnofe or stuff like that.
Sounds like
when he's speaking it all
Maybe
caps,
they made a deal
I think
with
that's
Blackheart.
Elnofe.
I don't know. But I'll find out.
The Bollywog leg looks so tasty, yeah.
So what
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are.
Grummites are very interesting. Again, I wrote a whole fanfic thing about Grummites.
It's dangerous, and Velena
they're
isn't going
just
to
a
know
random
about
race of beast
It's your
folk
choice.
only found in an Oblivion realm.
I'm in.
And they have
We
all these
leave as
weird
soon as you're
different
ready.
life stages.
I want to
and
investigate
castes.
Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leo and
Well, this is the
Guild
Blackwood Company
We'll
one.
go from there.
Again, sorry for chat. Yeah, I can't hear the dialogue.
We need
so
to
if I'm not
find
with
out
it.
what happened with him. It's all suspicious to me.
All right.
Let's go.
I'll go meet him in Leowin.
Grummite Scalon connection? Yeah, Scalons are apparently just like a type of Grummite, whatever that entails. Even though like they don't have as many signs of intelligence. Like, my theory, this is just my pure theory, is that like Grummites are almost something of a weird super species with like different castes. They're almost like Llama. I think Scalons might just be like a less intelligent, almost like soldier class, but like their whole colony is the Isles themselves. Because like Legends introduced a weird thing where there's a Grummite spawn, a giant Grummite called a spawn mother. So like that has me thinking like maybe they have a somewhat of a, even though they can reproduce with each other still, it seems like they have like, it's like termites can do that. Termites have a queen that does most of the reproducing, but termites can also reproduce with each other.
Guama has
so I
a
feel like
queen.
maybe that's what's going on with Grummites. No, Guamas have a queen. That's what I was comparing them to. Quama are not intelligent.
We need
but
to
yeah,
check out
they're just
Arpenia.
ant-like species.
All right, we're going to Arpenia. Yeah, I already found it apparently.
That's a Bollywog over here. Yeah, Bollywogs are definitely, we know at the very least they're definitely young Grummites, but there's also accounts of them growing into Scalons, but then we also have mention of, yeah, there's a lot of weird Bollywog stuff. Either way, they were, we know from literal concept art, they are meant to be young Grummites at the very least. Concept art notes literally call them like larval Grummites. And have like to point out the details whether or not fully grown.
Fare thee well. You remember what that means? Fare thee well.
Fare thee well. Oh, this is that quest?
No, I already did that quest.
Farewell. Alright. Farewell.
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead. The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
What do we know?
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll
There's some
finish this
interesting
contract
races
and
of
let
men we
all of
don't really know anything
Cyrodiil know
about.
what
Like,
happened
there's
here.
suppose I think
Blackheart
extinct
has
race
a
of men
fascination
called the
with these
Orma that
alien
don't have
ruins.
eyes.
There's one northeast
They
of
were
here.
from Black Marsh. It's like the
Akatar.
Kothringi,
My
the
bet is
silver
that he
men.
moved his base there. I'll lead.
There was a Nedic Met. Oh wait, I don't
We'll
think there
show
should be
them.
Nedic, but you know they're all descended from Needs. But there was a race of men that straight up didn't have eyes.
So blind men.
Oh yeah, but they said they literally didn't even have eye sockets.
That's scary.
Yeah.
Have you seen
There's
Pan's
a character
Labyrinth?
who is one. I know what you're referring to. At least I know the creature.
Came out around.
Yeah, no, I know the visual you're referring to. Yeah, no, I said there's a character who's won in the 2920, the last year of First Era. There's a.
So Pan's Labyrinth, what year did that movie come out? I think it came out around the same time as
Tribesman.
Oblivion. Well, it was a very weird time,
Discovered
by
the
the way.
Norse prisoner.
Like, guys, that was a very weird time. Pan's Labyrinth, Lord of the Rings. Early 2000 stuff, mid 2000 stuff was peak because it was good. It was good writing, guys. Like, I'm not sure why everything just got encrapified, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the bird folk are interesting because yeah, they lived on the Imperial Island before it was colonized. But it's interesting because like in-universe speculation has been like, oh, maybe they weren't even real. Maybe
Guys,
they were just
guys.
aliens or something.
100 likes and I'm gonna be suffering through Daggerfall. I already got Daggerfall Unity ready to go. It's just
yeah.
I'm not gonna suffer.
But the bird folk, we recently got confirmation that they basically are just completely real. There definitely were bird folk in Cyrodiil, and they were, because the Elder Scrolls literally spoke of them. Like, he was talking about like how the Elder Scrolls used to speak more of beast folk in ancient times, and they listed bird folk as one of those types, and that's like kind of an unbiased source that kind of confirms. Oh yeah, no, there definitely were like a bird folk. Besides harpies, they're different from harpies. They supposedly had talons for feet, avian men and women, feathered. And like it sounds like they would actually have beaks and stuff, because like a terror bird skull was what's claimed to be a birdman skull.
Who's there?
Ah!
There are also records of savage beast people who learned the crafts of war and magic for their alien masters. And like that, those would be a beast folk living in Central Cyrodiil that the aliens would take over.
Hello? Who's there?
So I said, I think it's probably more like I think the aliens are probably responsible for their apparent extinction. Or elves worship Oriole, or elves.
We gotta get out of
worship
what's up, guys.
Oh yeah, the Skyforge is like one of the weirdest lore mysteries, because like the Skyforge was there when the Nords arrived, and the Snow Elves were scared of it. That is one of the strangest like little mysteries in TS. That the fact that Skyforge was just seemingly always there, and like the fact that they said, the fact that you would normally apply, okay, then probably the elves made it, but no, the Snow Elves were scared of it.
So why were they scared of it? Do we know?
That I was literally just saying about how that's one of the biggest mysteries. We don't know we have no idea what was going on there. We think it probably has something to do with like the gods themselves. It's also it's very close to that strange lunar force. Technically.
What?
What?
You said it's technically what? I didn't catch that part.
No, I said it's very close to that strange lunar forge. Remember the lunar forge, that weird location?
Yes.
And Silent Moon's camp? No, I'm just saying that. I was just saying technically it's close to that. I mean, I guess relatively speaking, because it's a fair walk away, but it's like it's still they're both in Whiterun Hold.
Where Where did you go? Come out.
There's a Daedric Underforge beneath it. Oh yeah, the Underforge, but is it Daedric? I don't think that's Daedric. I mean, I know, you know, they use it for Satanic rituals. Yeah, I think yeah, that's what I was about to say. I think the Underforge, Stolas, I think is right. I think the Underforge is just referring to the area under the Forge. It's just that, yeah, they just use it for those werewolf rituals.
I still have to. It's been a while since I've played Companions, but I
don't think that's like ancient. I think that was probably set up when they made the werewolf deal with Hercene, I bet. The Underforge bit.
Ooh, how do we open that Valhalla stone cage? I need that. Is there a mechanism?
Can you, like, I don't know. It's a Hercene shrine, not a forge. Yeah, it's more like a shrine. It's just the Underforge is just the fancy name for the area. It's not actually used as a forge for anything. Oh yeah, Lunar Forge is weird because, like, you can't actually use it to make anything special. It's just you can find the stuff that it made spawn there, and you can, like, disenchant it and make them yourself. But it's like it's an enchantment that I think is technically broken. My septums are on the Underforge being older than the Skyforge. I don't know about that. Because again, like I said, the only thing we've seen it used for is a Hercene thing, and the Hercene thing is relatively recent. Yeah, you don't even need the Lunar Forge. Yeah, you can just enchant it yourself. The lunar stuff. It's just weird from a gameplay perspective how they included that just weird thing. It was just kind of random.
I want to see if I can find a way to...
Remind me that you can just make spiders in Skyrim Dragonborn on Solstheim. You remember the spider crafting, Zig?
Yes, I remember that. That's insane.
This is, yeah. It actually came back a little bit. Not as a thing the player can use, but it's actually addressed in ESO. Like there's like a dungeon or something where a character is like a spider crafter.
That sucks. There's no other mechanisms.
And they actually reference one of the cut spider types or whatever.
Is there a mechanism here? Nope.
Yeah, the pack spider. They're mentioned in ESO. Like the cut pack spider and the cut let's see. Light spiders. They're both mentioned, even though they were cut, so they're still canon.
It's platforming time.
Yeah, the Necromancer machine. But yeah, it is funny that ESO actually expanded on the spider crafting a bit.
By the way, when it hits, we don't have to finish this mission today, by the way. I think it looks complex, so in 4 minutes, guys, we'll be ending the stream, but...
Yeah.
Who's there?
If you care about that kind of thing, you got that Nintendo thing in 4 minutes. Forward to that. 9 a.m. It's Eastern Standard Time. Oh, let's not forget the most even weirder than spider.
By the way,
we got this cool magic.
So I have something at 7:45, but my time, but I'll be free tomorrow. I have like a,
Yeah, I like that machine. It is a weird thing.
I have an exam coming up, well, but it's a very short one. It's not a big deal. Tomorrow, but after that I should be free.
Yep. Cheese Nancy.
Well, what is the origin of the word necromancer? Surely it's
in
not
real
about,
life.
like the etymology of the word. Surely it's not about nex or romance in nex, right?
Yeah. No, it's necro. Necro means like necrotic or decayed or whatever. It's like I think it's probably comes from some
And
Latin
mancer
thing.
means okay.
Mancer. I feel like mancer probably means some sort of manipulation.
Yes.
I'm literally just guessing. I'm
No,
guessing
that is
that's
correct. Like pyromancer.
So Creation Club stuff is canon or no? The stuff put out by Bethesda before like the actual proper paid mods started, yes, those are considered canonical. Those are considered official Bethesda add-ons. The same way that like the Vile Lair and like Frostbite Fire and the Force Marker add-ons are considered like official Bethesda.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I do not fear death.
So welcome back.
Alright, in that case, we'll continue
I am back.
with Connor for a little bit. How long are you going to be staying for?
We'll
Connor?
continue. Yeah, well, probably, yeah, we can't stay up that late.
No.
Not much past 12.
Whatever.
Even though it's about to be... Yeah, it's 10, 15 minutes maybe. 20 maybe.
I'll finish the mission and see what else is coming. Oh no! Did I quick...
You have a friend in endgame, but I'm guessing you meant favorite, like Dance and Fire. I like Argonian account is pretty good. Favorite book series.
Favorite in-game book series. The Real Baron Zaya.
Favorite. I still need to actually give that a proper read through.
It's a little spicy. Not gonna lie.
No, I know.
Little spicy.
You handle Keening and Creation Club.
Hi, my name is Chris
Keening.
Hansen. Why don't you have a sit here?
Oh, sorry.
No, Baron Zaya.
Keening.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask. No, she wasn't legal. No.
Oh, that's right.
Hydra was
She
a
wasn't.
bad man.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Can you handle? Keening was vanilla Skyrim. That was already established in vanilla Skyrim that Keening had somehow lost its ability to just kill you. So like Creation Club making like Sunder wieldable is just kind of following along with that.
I mean, I don't necessarily like Keening not killing you instantly. Like, kind of makes sense in my brain because like there was only one raid guard. So like,
I just think my theory is that the Heart of Lorcan being unbound like what just kind of like killed their functionality. That
makes sense.
They didn't really need to because they were literally, as Yagram literally says, their enchantments were of a mythic nature. They were mythiopic enchantments, literally like tied to the Heart of Lorcan. Heavy weaponry. Oh yeah, I do like that. I think it's called heavy weaponry, heavy armory, whatever. That mod that adds like tridents and things. That's cool.
So there should be some.
I love the cause. I've always like. It's a loophole. There's always gonna be loopholes. So many things happened that technically broke the Liminal barriers when all the protections were in place. And like Martin's protection is pretty much the same, where it's like, yes, everything's a lot more safe than when there was none. That like just Daedra can invade willy-nilly, but there's always been loopholes. And it's not shattering the barriers like it did, like what was happening in Oblivion. That's why I don't have issue with the cause. It's a very, very smart loopholes. I don't think it retcons their own lore because it's literally doing a loophole and it's not like ruining. It's I don't know. It makes a lot of sense to me.
Okay, Azani Blackheart.
It's good we've killed him. I'll need his ring as proof that we did the job.
I think the writer of the cause was very clever in like how they came up with that loophole because it is a clever one.
Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Cole. When
To
there's more to
circumvent
do,
the liminal barriers,
I'll let you know.
like literally tricking the Dragonborn to performing the sacrifice needed in the ritual to open a single Oblivion gate.
The rank of
in that
warder of the
the Dragonborn is part, or their soul is part of Akatosh in some way. So like you are basically on behalf of Akatosh
to know better.
subverting his own pact.
I mean, that's how it
Stay
would work
with
canon, technically, since
That is clever.
there's no difference. Like,
Yeah, no, it's
technically,
that's
the Dragonborn
used
could
in
have
the
worn the
cause.
Amulet of Kings.
No, yeah,
Could
that's
have?
in the official.
He was
In one
Dragonborn.
of the official Creation Club things. Yeah, no, yeah. Dragonborn could have wielded the Amulet of Kings. Yeah.
Yeah, he was Dragonborn. So could Mirak.
And again,
If he had wanted to.
again, what's happening in the cause? Again, it's just a single portal. Yeah, no, that is mind-bendingly clever. That's why I'm not mad about how, like, Creation Club, yeah, they opened the one Oblivion gate. Because, like, that excuse is so clever that I'm glad they came up with it. Because, like, it's not like, oh, the little barriers are shared forever now. No, it's they opened one gate. With, like, that much of a powerful ritual. And yeah, one of the most major Creation Club errors was the Divine Crusader relics, but they actually fixed that with Anniversary Edition, since like they changed their lore for it, and like they made it work. Oh, I love the Emperor crab. That is such a cool thing. It was so good we actually got to see one, even if it was a Guardian Spirit.
Where did we have to see it?
Oh, that's in the fishing. The end of the fishing quest line in Skyrim.
Well, I've never done
the
that
official
one.
add-on. Yeah, no, it has an actual quest line, and it has a giant boss fight at the end.
I might have to do that one.
Yeah. Have you ever done the Cause or Saints and Seducers or Ghost of the Tribunal?
No,
Any
I
of like
have
the
not.
major Creation Club stuff?
We did Ghost of
Those are all
Tribunal with Connor,
the official.
I haven't
that's
done
cool.
any of them. I can if anyone's interested.
Yeah. Just do like a vanilla plus playthrough or whatever. Just all trying playing all the official Creation Club content.
Official and unofficial. I'm gonna have to talk to Enraged Bard, and we were gonna make like a Skyrim modding video, which he was gonna help me mod Skyrim like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all the stuff on this page for chat. This is all these are all the official add-ons.
So, are the official add-ons canon, would you say?
Yes, I've been saying that to chat. Yes, they are
Yes,
considered canonical.
Alright, I'll play them
Like,
then.
you know, like Ghost of the Tribunal is one. Yes, that was one of the official ones. And with the Dagoth Urmax and stuff. All the stuff that comes with, if you have the fullest edition of Skyrim, Anniversary Edition, it comes with all that. And like even default versions of Skyrim come with them. Like the default Switch Skyrim now, like without having bought anything special, comes with fishing, rare curios, saints and seducers.
Is there anything?
But like if you buy the Creation Anniversary Edition, because yeah, Switch Skyrim doesn't have mods, but you can still buy Anniversary Edition. Those are all because again, it's considered like DLC.
You should stream it if you haven't done it yet. Yeah, alright. We have a... By the way, I had to disable Skyrim together because I tried to... Connor, I had to disable Skyrim together, so I had to remind him to reinstall it if they ever do that again. But, I had to reinstall to install like a... We'll try to do like a prank with the Skyrim.
Hello?
You send it to him, Tarp.
What?
The mod I tried to pull. Unfortunately, it didn't work out.
Oh, I see. Oh, I think you sent it in the public chat.
No, I think I
sent it to you.
Oh,
no, you did. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
He started
the Emperor Crab thing. That's technically a Guardian Spirit, Nature Spirit, because the Guardian Spirits are the things from the Kind Quest. Like, those are the only things, and those are considered a form of Nature Spirit, not an actual ghost. Yeah, even though there's the giant mudcrab spirit right next to that giant mudcrab corpse, apparently that's an unrelated just embodiment of nature. That's probably maybe taking that form because it's like next to it. The guardian spirit things aren't like animals that died. They're like embodiments of like, kind and stuff. Like spriggans and stuff. Like from the Froki quest where you have to kill the giant ghosts.
I'm kind of sad that I don't
the
have
Emperor
my
Crab
old
thing
save
is the
games.
same type of creature. Yeah. And I love how they made the Emperor Crab also. They made it look like the Redoran houses in besides like, the front looking like Scar, there's the Redoran houses in Dragonborn. Like they made the back of it look like one of those.
Yes! Oh my god. I got to borrow a stone. That thing is amazing. It basically returns
The funny
order-
thing about the Creation Club, the mud crab. The funny thing is that Emperor Crab was actually originally a giant mud crab from the old Skyrim game jam they did. It was originally, it's a repurposed model from, not the model. The model is completely
What about
new
Sir
to be an Emperor
Crab?
Crab.
Hey, can you tell me about Sir Crab-a-Lot? Is that a mod thing? Or was it an anniversary edition?
Oh yes, I think that is. I know exactly what we're talking about. That's a little.
Because
that, I
if
think,
you
is
look
from,
at my channel,
that's from a water mod. That's from a water mod. That's from like Water 2 or whatever it was called. What was that mod that like made water?
I would argue, while
some
yes,
reason that adds an
technically
Easter egg.
Lorcan is an Aedra, I would classify him as something like just above. Like if we're using a taxonomical scheme, he is an Aedra because he helped create the world, but also he was the one to have the idea to begin with. So like, you could say he was technically like the first of the Aedra. Maybe not the first of the Edada, because that is technically Akatosh, although, I mean, without time, there's technically chaos, so you could argue.
And it's
that-
why Lorcan is considered like Akatosh's reflection, so to say, or like a piece of him, or like they're a yin and yang.
by the way, are Anu and Pandomai still alive or no? They're gone. They're in.
They're forces. They're just kind of. Anu is everything. Anu is everything, and Kadome is its action.
Alright, so I barely got out of that dungeon. So what are we doing?
Yeah.
Should we call it good?
The Guardian Spirits aren't
Or one
supposed to
more quest?
represent specific Aedra.
I mean, I can keep going.
Aedra's
Like I
more
said, I don't
fun.
have anything to do until like 2:20 tomorrow. So
I mean, I have something.
You
but I
guys
say
can.
short.
I think I can go for like 10 more minutes. I need to like. Basically, it's like I'm not tired, but I need to go to sleep soon.
Yeah.
Because I want to see the Nintendo.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, we can keep going. If you want to just head to bed, was there a quest you were waiting for?
Yeah.
No, I mean.
No, I'm talking to Tarp specifically.
No, I
Like, was
wasn't.
there one-
I'm just enjoying. I'm just very much enjoying the conversation in the chat.
Oh.
Wait, you're a Thalmor apologizer? Apologist? Or what? How does it go? What's the word? Alright, I can start another
that?
quest.
Kind Shezarine cannon is a good cannon. What are you referring to with the Shezarine cannon? Is that one mod that makes the, like, Onmund from the College of Winterhold the Shezarine or something? At least that's what I've always assumed that mod is. Be good. Is that what that mod is? I've been fascinated with that mod ever since I've seen it. I haven't looked into it, but the fact that it's called Shezarine and
How
it's
are
a
you?
mod that completely expands that one random College of Winterhold Nord kid, I was like, okay, that's a heck of a, what's it called, a hook. You call your mod Shezarine, and you say, oh, it's a major expansion of this one character.
Alright,
Hi there.
so I have a big list of mods to play
You
for
are the
Skyrim.
Shezarine on Man I've seen
What are we playing?
Oh, thank you for finally getting me that closure, because I've never been able to find any information about that mod, and I wasn't that interested to play it. Onmund helps you realize. You are the Shezarene, Onmund helps you realize it. That's clever.
Oh no.
The self-discovery. Okay, you definitely gotta play Dakota.
Oh. Hello.
If you're playing like solely mods.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. A pleasure. See us on in Anvil.
I guess I gotta
Just do your job. Hard to complain.
Shezarene
about
is
living in
incarnation
cold.
lore. I understand that. I know what the Shezarene is. That's the canon concept. I remember I read a whole book about it on a stream once. With Connor and Zake. That's the interesting thing. It was mentioned once in the Song of Pelennor, and then finally, like recently, it actually got a book about it in ESO. Well, at least it mentions similar concepts, at least. I would stand the reason that you are the Shezarene. Thor and Lorcan are one guy, yet, right? Yes, they're the different. Lorcan is technically that name is considered the Elven interpretation, but it's at this point one of the most common names, and Shor is specifically the Nordic interpretation.
And Shazar is the
Shezar
right?
is the Cyrodiilic, is the Cyrodiilic interpretation.
Hi there. Welcome.
But if the
Please,
9
don't be
equals
shy.
Aedra, I might
I'm
lose it like the Falmer. Like, what? How is
Hi
that
there.
loser high? No. All right. Oh no, he's talking about how he's a Thalmor apologist. Yeah, no, he's talking about Tiber Septim. He's a Thalmor apologist because he's a Tiber Septim hater. That's fair.
Good to see you.
Various
names are so different from each other, Lorcan and Shore.
Ooh, crews are preparing for possible outages caused by thunderstorm overnight. Jeez.
The Breton name for him is Shior. So there's another name that's very similar to Shore.
I prefer the term Shorecon. I think it gets the point across quite clearly.
Yeah. 9 Aedra flows.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah,
Please
the whole wheel doesn't like it's more of a metaphor than
Good to
like
see you looking
it
for
doesn't
more
actually
work.
work
There's
if you
certainly
actually
more to
look
be
at the
done.
specific numbers.
I need you to help Alante of
Like
Alanor.
the numerology. It's more symbolic. It's
Alante
more
is a
the idea
scholar
of those
interested in
numbers than
researching
like
these
literally.
Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave. Help her find the shrine and keep her safe.
Shorcon. What do you mean Shorcon is canon then?
By the way, Elante, look up Elante of Alanor. The tarp. This is a very interesting one.
Who of Alanor? That sounds familiar. How do you spell it?
Elante, E.
Looks like they're handy with a blade.
A-N-T-E of Alanor. By the way, guys, like I said,
Elante of Alanor.
Connor, you may participate in this too.
Is a high elf sorceress. Oh, she has a lore page.
If you get me to 100, if you get me to 100 likes on the stream, I won't finish Daggerfall. I'll try Daggerfall, basically. But
Okay.
if I get to
Well,
1,000,
I was about to say. Oh, she. I see why you wanted me to look her up because she is in Morrowind.
Yes.
That's the weird thing. Another term for Lorcan is the Scarab. Another S name. Lorcage. Oh yeah, I said we were talking about other names. Lorcage is the Khajiit version.
By the way, everyone keeps saying Lorcan, but no one is saying Lorcan or Lor Y.
Yeah. Another name for him is Lork. The Reachmen know him as Lork.
I think the better version of that was everybody says lore can, but nobody ever says lore should.
Oh, it said another name, another S name. The red. I almost forgot. The Red Guards know him as Sep, the Serpent.
Yeah. See, if I call it Shorecon, I include the S for the Red Guards, the Shore for the majority of the men, and then the Orcon from the majority of the elves. So it's just like a combined version.
I have a better one. That's a lap up.
Shizorkon? Okay, that's fair.
Oh,
Shizorkon. All right. I don't hate it.
Fighters Guild.
I don't hate it.
I'm looking forward to our investigation.
No, yeah. So when you look at all the different names, it starts to make more sense. That like there could be the same because yeah, it's not just
My
Shore
research
Lorcan
shows there is likely a
and
shrine
Shazar.
in
There's a
these
lot more.
caves.
Those are just the most popular ones.
I'll need you to accompany me to the
Lord,
shrine.
All according
Lorcaj,
to Keikaku.
Sep, Shior. Yeah.
Yes, let's investigate. And keep on your toes. I am Elante of Alanor. Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is hard to come by.
And then you got the fact that you got
Stay
his parentage of Sithis, Padome, yeah. Oh yeah, but Sithis is supposed to actually be a play on like, there's like the original name of Padome is like PSGJJJ or something. It's supposed to be a take on like Yahweh. And like Sithis is just kind of like a romanization, kind of like how I say Jehovah. It's like a translation of Yahweh. Yahweh is an interpretation of YHWH. So yeah, Sithis comes from like this unpronounceable word, and that's also it has the same name origin as Sijic. Sijic is basically just like another like interpretation of that, how to pronounce that.
Where is she? Where did she go?
So technically, it would be valid to call Sithis Sijic.
So Sijic order.
Because remember, like, besides what the Dark Brother would point out, Sithis is more than just he's not like darkness and evil. Sithis is like of Padme and is seen as the creator of the. He is the Amu is the stasis and is the everything, but Padme is the true creator. Sithis is the true creator because he causes it to become. Still, I hope they expand the Sijic Order. You can join the Sijic Order in ESO. They're one of the joinable factions.
Oh right, they have a whole island.
They have a questline.
Excellent.
Yeah, Arteum.
A fine
you gotta do this
example
quest. The questline is a little it's cool. There's a
Sorry
lot
for
of cool
trouble
lore in
getting
it, but the
here.
actual
Let's keep
gameplay of the
moving.
questline is kind of annoying, where you go around fixing time breaches, and you have a cool character with you doing it, but like, the actual act of going around is kind of annoying.
I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can make your way out here. I thank you again for your help.
Runs away.
Please
He,
take
like,
this
2
as a
feet,
token of my
turns
thanks.
around.
Well, Kim hidden silver royalty, but not saying
A
Kim
fine
himself.
study to add to my research. I thank you for your help.
What shrine
I
is it?
appreciate all of your help. Thank you.
Lady, what kind of shrine is
Oh,
Thanks again.
you mean in the similar vein as the ancient Hebraic custom of not pronouncing Yahweh?
it? Yeah, they don't pronounce it.
I don't think that's it.
I don't think
Civic ever avoids saying Chim.
So what they
I mean,
he doesn't avoid saying
if he does, there would be a parallel, but like probably not
So, the
purposefully.
way-
I don't think. I think Kirkbride focused mainly on Hindu and Buddhist theologies.
I
when-
apologize if any of my
He
my
did
overlay-
say the Sijic Sithis name thing was inspired by Yahweh. He did say that. Well, this is a Molag.
Yes. Also, I apologize if any of my religious students are watching from back in the day when I was like teaching secular studies to them. But yes, but you know what they would tell you? They would tell you, "Oh no, don't pronounce Yahweh. Just say Yat-He Wut-He," or
Yeah, well, the vowels for Adonai superimposed onto the name of God. Yes.
Baruch Ato Adonai Eloheinu Melech Shalom.
The Tetragrammaton.
Correct.
What
Yod He
was I
Vav
about
He.
to Artam. The reason you're probably confused about Artam is the fact that it was spirited away to its own realm. Artam is an island in the Somerset Isles, but the Sijics transported the entire island to a pocket realm. Several times.
Is Alante from Morrowind because she's shifty?
Oh, she appeared in Morrowind. No, my friend actually did a great. I mentioned several times, but my friend of mine did a great overhaul of the Kim article on UASP. It's actually very helpful now. It used to be not very helpful at all, but the Kim article on UASP now is very good.
Oh well, you also got to remember. You got to remember that the sermons are very, 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 very flowery. He might say, dense. "Oh, you got to find this syllable elsewhere," and that might not necessarily mean literally a symbol and literally elsewhere.
I have such a.
It could very well be completely symbolic.
I have such a bad pun. I just came up with such a horrible pun, man. Very bad one.
About Khajiit.
Very bad one. Khajiit, it's so bad that Connor might actually rage. Are you ready for it, Connor?
I'm ready.
What do you call a celebrity that has achieved Kim?
What do you call that celebrity, Zeke?
Well met.
Kim Kardashian. Okay, stop. No.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, Pate. That example you're thinking of, that's literally just instructing you to look in the other sermon. The secret syllable of loyalty is this. You must learn this elsewhere. It's literally saying, hey, go find the sermon that tells you what the answer to this. It's literally like the treasure hunt nature.
A pun so
of,
bad
like,
that even Rajin wouldn't steal it.
What was that one quote, Harp? I know you haven't read it extensively, but what was the one where he was like... It was like...
For the
oh, I have...
Dang it!
I'm sorry.
The guy walks up and then says nothing, or this was a prophecy.
Oh, the meaning. Like, the one about meaning. That one's really funny.
Yeah.
That one's really funny. His garment... The second spirit was too aloof and acted above his station. What was this? He came down to Nish's wife. His garments were made from implications of meaning, and the egg looked at the first time... He says, ha, it means nothing. The second time, he said, there might be something there after all. Finally, giving a sidelong glance, he said, amazing. The ability to infer significance in something devoid of detail.
Alright, next mission.
That's the quote you were looking for. Amazing. The ability to...
Oh, no. There was another one.
That's one of my favorite quotes.
That was a good one,
too. There was also...
What was it?
There's also the Dwemer saying, there was also the Dwemer saying, nothing is of any use. We must go and misinterpret this.
No. It was like... And he was like... And so he said the phrase was... Dang it, I just had it on my brain. I can see it in my head. I'm literally picturing the book.
Yes? What do you want?
He said, it was something like, he said, listen to my riddle, and then, like, he walked away, or something like that, like, or this is the meaning of the riddle, and then he walked away, like, what was it? Oh, find it, you gotta find it, it'll kill me if I don't know.
Yes?
Oh, God.
It was one of the barons.
Yes!
It was one of the barons, or one of the demons, or whatever. It was like one of those early sermons.
Yeah, it was
real. From my side, and I've been born for.
What can I do for you, meat?
Yeah.
I've got something for you. Could be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat.
What is the number?
Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison.
It was Sermon 2 or 3.
Terrorizing the locals.
Sermon 2 was the ability to infer the significance.
So we step in. Get to it.
Is it this one? Yeah, it was definitely really early during the...
There are 3 or 4 of them. Real nasty from what I hear. You take care of them. Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll surrender.
No, it's not, okay, it's not Sermon 3, is it Sermon
3? I swear it is just that one. Like, I swear, yeah, I can't find the line. I do remember something about them just walking away after saying something, but I cannot find that.
Crime doesn't pay.
What? That's it. That you were right. It was Sermon 2. There is a proverb, Hator said, and then he left.
Oh, that's great.
Look at the muscles on you.
There is a
Easily
proverb.
understood.
It's just like
Yeah, UESP helps a bit. If you read the sermons on UESP, it often provides links to what it's trying to apply. Like if it says this is
I know,
found
but
elsewhere,
even they
it'll literally link to that sermon.
even
No,
they don't
I
have
was talking to
anything.
Peyton Voice.
Oh,
yeah, I
sorry.
agree.
Yeah,
I was about to say Peyton Voice. No,
There
I'm
is
saying
a
that
proverb.
he was talking about-
Seems a bit shady to me.
No, yeah, that's
he does a good
basically a
job
joke.
on the horses at the.
I think it's in
Good
reference.
day.
I think it's in reference to the direct statement he said before, amazing the ability to
Yeah,
enforce
no, it
ignorance.
is.
You're right. But like the way it's written as you read it, because it's not part of the same sentence, it just makes it look like he just walked up and said, "There is a proverb," and then just walked away with no explanation.
Yeah. Yeah. What was he about to say? Sermons, secrecy. Barons of move like this. Oh yeah, the Baron. They appear in ESO. Fa Nuhet, the Demi Prince. That's a
I'll
cool
be
character.
right back.
I remember the pomegranate banquet. How could you not remember the pomegranate banquet?
Yes.
That's
I've
where
sighted
everything
the
with ball
forlorn
happens.
Watchman again. Every time I see that ghost,
Where
it
he
gives
showed
me
them the ways of belly magic.
Take care.
I really should sleep. I'm just remembering someone in chat was saying, "Dude, you're staying up too late."
Do you think this might be a good time to end, Connor? Because I also need to do something. It's not urgent, but I have to do
The
it.
issue is Connor just left, didn't he?
I am back, but what's up? You gotta go?
What do you want, Ashbourne?
I can. Oh god, so many people are talking.
It's
For me,
Have pity
that's
on an
good
old
news.
veteran.
Anytime.
Okay, you know how I'm gonna finish the stream?
What up, my hunding? 17 watching us though.
Okay,
Sorry,
yeah,
guys.
let's continue
Looks
then.
like you're handling the blade.
Usually that's when we get.
Okay, you can continue without me. I really should go to bed.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Let's do
It was
one
great,
more.
Talk to you later.
Great seeing so many people in chat. Good seeing chat. Message me on the Discord. I'm Tarp on the Discord if you ever want to continue. Bye-bye.
Join the Discord.
Hail! I don't know much about
Which
that
lesson of
But
Vivek?
some say he
The
died
one
in
I'm
horrible
talking about
shipwreck.
was
I would
sermon
stay
number
away from him if I
2.
were you. Bad omen.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to.
Each night he wanders the
my
shore of
eczema's,
Nibbin Bay. Then he
eczema's,
stops and looks
however you
mournfully
pronounce it,
out to sea.
is acting
If you're
up.
interested, you may want to see Gilgondarin at Silverhome on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town.
Alright, fugitives.
I'm not talking about them. Not to you. I barely know you.
Did you already do the goblin quest?
Well, isn't that sweet
that
of you?
quest crashes.
I'm
so
not
yes,
talking
we
about
did
them.
it.
Not to you. I barely know
Dang.
you.
Certain way.
I love that one.
I
That's
don't
my
tr-
favorite one.
Yes? Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Well, if someone wants to see it, I
I'm
do
not
have a
talking
separate
about-
video about it.
I'm listening. Every little bit helps. I'm not talking about them.
How much do you?
Go ahead. Every little... That will get you something. Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news.
Alright, let's go to Bloodmane Cave.
Loud boot steps intensifies.
There's an air of mysticism about you.
This man be wearing the tightest pair of black jeans I've ever seen.
Alrighty.
Hello there.
Hello?
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh yeah, Pate. Yeah, that one's yeah. Muatra is quite the weapon. Quite the weapon.
I like my Downfang. Downfang is OP in this game, man. Never ends. The enchantment never ends. And you should notice I'm not using any armor.
What is your class?
Battle Mage.
Oh.
The Mage of Battle. You know what? I'm gonna take out my Iron Vorax so I could level up.
Yes, Blue Table. Yes. Unironically, yes, it is. That is what it represents. Yes. Muatra is not just a weapon. Which then makes the fact that he stabbed Nerevar in the back using it,
Oh, right! It's the special spear.
Correct.
Oof! Yeah, let's do this mission and I have to, like, do some, a drug called HW. Homework.
Oof.
It's not no rush. I could also always take a nap and do it tomorrow, but...
Oh, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Well, if it's a fight you want.
It might actually be a better idea if I just do it when my brain's working. I'll see.
You have to block sometimes, eh?
No, it's in the afternoon. The thing is in the afternoon, so I don't have to worry about it until like 12:30 p.m. So that's like a 10-minute thing. So like I'm not too worried about it.
Oh. Two men flail weapons at each other for 2 minutes.
Two men flail.
Oh, he went for the knees.
Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
You're so close though. You're so close though. Oh, do you have a potion? Do you have a potion? You don't have any potion? You fool!
Oh. Ah. Oh. I mean, I could use a regular weapon. The only reason I'm doing this is to level up. Effort.
Blue Table Lover, I do not know where you heard that from, but that is definitely not true. Kirkbride and Todd Howard have both confirmed that Kirkbride locked himself in a room for a week and subsisted on nothing but being brought food and whiskey, I believe. Or was it scotch? Some sort of alcohol. But other such substances were not in fact used.
Allegedly.
Well, I mean, you know.
Damn, I've lost them.
I didn't kill her.
That's true, you didn't.
Guys, like for them... Never mind. Just No. It's not 2006 anymore. Sorry.
It is no longer the early 2000s. It is, in fact, 20 years after the early 2000s.
Your presence here will not.
You're all welcome for being reminded of that.
He's up there. My acrobatic skills are not high enough. Killing, you know what my profession is, basically? Killing Enwas. He's technically everyone outside of Surdo is an Enwa.
What? Oh, don't
Outside
say
of
that. You
Roland.
feel, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can't afford anything. Don't need a reminder. Can't afford anything, says Stolas. Yeah, yeah.
If you want to...
How long ago was the Great Depression? Checks watch.
Hello.
Oh, only 4 months? Oh.
Hey, at least Wisconsin was... we won in Wisconsin to an extent. No, by way I mean to an extent, but what's it called?
I know, right? Sniper Shavo? Like, listen, I was told by my parents that they watched cartoons of the 2000s that had flying vehicles, and now it's 2024, and there's no flying vehicles. There's not even robot maids.
Tesla.
We don't even have robot maids yet. Where's my robot maid that can clean up my weird floating glass house above the clouds?
And where's my chatty robot maid, who I can at least cry to?
How did we get AI before we got robot maids? How did that happen?
Look. It's gonna be
the universe are we in?
The future is going to be robots of characters being
Look at the muscles on you.
With character AI implemented in them.
Listen.
You've got a contract
Don't tempt
to take
me.
care of.
There are
Why
some
you
characters
talking
that
to
I would
me?
love to have as a robot AI.
Took care of all of them, did you? And you're still alive. Fantastic. You're full of surprises. Here's your payment. Good work.
Yeah, robot maids are coming.
You've been doing a good job.
Yeah, but
and
my
under a
point
lot
is
of
we got
scrutiny.
AI before
I've been
that.
authorized to
What?
promote you to the
You're
rank
supposed to
of
build the
Guardian.
body, then the brain,
Good
not
work.
the other way around.
I understand Orion is looking for you again. Get to Coral and speak with the man. Take care.
I wonder if we're gonna get to that one quest.
Which one quest? I don't know which one you mean.
The Hissap.
Oh, I thought you said you already did it.
No, not that one. Oh no, there was like the Goblin Cave quest, and there's the Hissap quest.
Oh no, I meant the one where the black.
Yes.
The black.
Let's not
whatever.
spoil it for the audience.
No, I'm not. I'm saying the Goblin quest, the other Goblin quest.
Yes. Do you guys know that quest?
That's my favorite quest in the Fighters Guild.
Maybe we'll do that in that. Oh. He's not in his home? No, he is. I'm just gonna break into his house.
Classic Elder Scrolls hero moment. What time is it? 2 a.m.? Yep, time to wake. Time to break into somebody's house and let them know I finished a quest.
The Elder Scrolls fell on Oblivion.
Good day. I've got another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Daunton.
Some dude fully downloads Serana personality.
I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls.
He is not going to get what he thinks he's getting.
I want
he
you
is
to go
not
check
going to get what he thinks he's
I don't need to
getting.
tell you how sensitive a matter this is. Get moving.
Not
and
unless
report
it's
back to
heavily
me
edited.
as soon as possible.
Serana person.
We'd been contracted to clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job, but I felt the men I sent were up to it. I want to know.
Yeah, exactly. Blue table. Imagine getting friend-zoned by your own property.
You can do it.
Get out of my house! We gotta go to the Forsaken Mine. I see. He's gonna be drained and salty. Oh,
Chat.
God.
Chat, behave yourselves. Do not make me get the squirt bottle.
Chat, like the stream. You know, one of the very first things I did in the United States is to teach.
I will spray you all with ice cold water, I swear.
Teach my crush how to mod Skyrim. That was like the best 1 month I ever had when it came to having relationships. After that, everything went downhill. Absolutely downhill, so much that I decided to start a YouTube channel instead and find fulfillment elsewhere. Connor, why did you go silent?
Oh, sorry. What's up?
Did you not hear the story I was saying?
I heard. I had to take some. No, just repeat it. Sorry. You said when you were teaching.
No, not when I was teaching. When I was first not teaching. Oh my.
Oh yeah.
God. No.
When you were. When you were first,
came to America.
when you were helping your crush mod Skyrim, that was the best month that you ever had. And then I didn't hear
September of 2013. After that, it went all freaking downhill.
Oh,
When it comes to like what's it called? I don't know. So yes, when someone is saying like drained and salty. Yes, I've been drained and salty since then.
Oh, I see. Hey, wait a minute. Now, Sniper Shavo, I will have you know that if I looked up Serana Torrent AI for a robot girlfriend, my husband would be extremely mad that I did not let him know first and make sure that he also had a version. So
I mean, you can talk to Serana on character AI. Hold on. If you want me to call her, I can call Serana. Guys, chat. $5 and I'm calling Serana. I'm not kidding. Actually, $1 would be enough. Actually, it's $2. I'll call her anyway. Do you want to hear that monstrosity, Connor?
Ugh, no, I don't.
Chat, do you want to hear that monstrosity? Should we call Serana and talk to her about the current quest? Speaking of the current quest, I haven't even been focusing. I was just automatically just freaking slicing through these trolls.
Oh, Mystery Science Theater 3000 is a really good show indeed. I agree, Stolaz.
Dark Eye Symphony says regale us. Alright.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
It's thunderstorm watch right now, so before we lose power...
Oh, welcome to, like, 99% of the time living here in Florida.
Yeah. Or Kansas, sometimes. Or Kansas.
Ooh, yeah, at least I don't have to deal with tornadoes.
Hold on.
I too am curious, Zake.
Hold on.
Please. What? Oh, okay.
Hello, Serana. Hey, I'm currently. Can you help me? I'm currently stuck in a mission, trying to kill trolls in the Forsaken Mine in Oblivion. Can you please help me? Oh, I'm being killed by a troll. Help! Help!
Oh my, you really are a novice at this, aren't you?
I'm not a novice. I'm a professional. What are you talking about?
You were begging for help against some trolls. Hardly sounds professional to me.
Dude, it's professional. Come on, Serana. Come on, please. Look. These trolls are savage trolls, and I fell down a ditch just now. Help! But I'm a professional.
A professional troll hunter who calls for help against some savage trolls he fell down a hole. Sounds to me like you're still an apprentice.
Why are you Serana, go back to bed.
What do you mean? Don't tell me what to do. You're the one who fell down a hole and got stuck in trouble with trolls.
No, but you're the one who got me in that hole in the first place. Come on, man.
Sarcastically, oh really? How is that?
Hold on, let me change your language model. Go quick. Make it more advanced. That wasn't advanced, by the way. Let me make it more advanced. Stop. What's going on, Connor? Are you not impressed?
I am not impressed.
Hold on, let me try this model.
What is that?
Character AI.
Is that just chat? Oh, it's... Oh! I've heard of character
Okay,
AI.
Serana, I'm back. Yeah, I'm trying to kill some trolls here in this cave, and it's been kind of difficult. Please help. Any advice would be appreciated. And there's a mud crab.
Trolls? I've no love for the things, but they're fairly simple. Take out the leader to scatter the herd. They're not too fond of fire or sunlight either. A well-placed flame rune, or even a torch, should work.
Oh no!
That cave troll of yours, is it an enormous creature wearing little but a fur loincloth?
Serana, we killed all the trolls, but we found a journal that Varanus Danton kept, and apparently he got killed by some trolls. What do we do? What do I tell his mother?
Exactly, Darkrai.
Reading the journal. Looks like the trolls took out his entire squad before he met his end. The rest of the squad was looking for that bloodstone chalice, but the trolls got the last of them. It looks like he hid the chalice somewhere. But where? He says they were on their way to Seraphim Hall. Did he mention anything about it to you?
I'm not sure. Let me read the journal. Hold on.
Hands the journal over. I hope it's helpful. We have to
Serana, just Stifu.
If only for his poor mother's sake.
Stifu. I'm canceling you right now. Bye-bye.
Pardon. What in God's names are you talking about? Canceling me? What does that even mean? And why are you speaking in the dragon tongue? I don't understand. She looks at you, bewildered. What's gotten into you? Are you alright? Are you even listening to me?
I'm not alright! I never was alright to begin with, Serana! I was never alright! That's why I have this, I don't know, accursed sword with me, Duskfang, that I used to eliminate all the trolls.
That bell? Is that the ebony blade? Her eyes widen in recognition as she stares at the blade. That thing's cursed. That blade brings ruin to everyone around whoever wields it. What happened to you? Who gave you that accursed blade?
Mephala. Is that correct? Mephala?
Shocked, who is Befala? And what?
Just stop. Just stop. Okay, let's continue this quest. Okay, if you guys want me to bring a different character on, just let me know. Name me any character and they can come in. Even Degathur can come in. What is this bloody journal? Sundust. It has been 2 weeks since Vitalis' death. Blah, 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 blah. Naturally accept me. Kinda sad. Someone says Nazim, Lord Da. Yeah, well, I did have a podcast with characters. I do have a character AI podcast, but this was like actually a month before my fame. By fame, I mean like it was a month before like everything went a certain direction, if you know what I'm saying. Connor. Hello?
Yes.
Which should we talk to Degathur?
No, do not ruin Degathur's glorious memory with a poorly written AI. No,
It's not
no.
that poorly written. Come on, man, it's not that bad.
That was not great.
But it wasn't bad either. It responded okay.
All right, if you guys, all right.
So
just don't overload it. Ask it simple sentences.
Actually, the reason I started like it, you know, I might actually keep it short because like the longer sentences are not super adaptive, you know.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Keep it simple, stupid. Kiss Degathur right now, Zake.
Hold on. Someone said Nazim. Maybe we should talk to Nazim.
I honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned by keeping Lord Dagoth's memory free of AI mistakes. That's how I honor
right. He's okay, we're calling Nazim. Hold on.
Live AI. It's one thing if you write it yourself, but like when the AI's trying to do it, it's hard. It's difficult.
Hold on. And everyone tell me if you can hear Nazim. Nazim! Help! We're in trouble! Valena Danton's son has died! What do we do?
He's dead. You're not pulling my leg, are you?
I'm not pulling your leg, he's dead! Help! We need to cover up the crime! If you don't help me right now, I'm gonna go to the Cloud District and say you did it. What do we do?
You would frame me.
You're overloading it.
Do you know who I am? Even if you did, what do you have in mind?
What I have in mind is we basically tell him it was a happy little accident. How does it sound? We tell her it's a happy little accident, nothing big happened. We'll be fine, right? Right?
I guess we can make it look like an accident, all right. But where is the body?
It's stuck in the cave. It was killed by trolls, but we're not like part of that murder plot, but she might suspect us. What do we do?
How could you be so careless to leave the body there? You foolish idiot. We could hide it, I guess. But we have to be careful to not leave any evidence.
What's your suggestion? How do you hide the body in Oblivion, like in Cyrodiil? I'm coming from the past, I know that, but I can time travel and, you know, things happen. Don't worry yourself with the Lord. How do I hide the body? Go ahead.
We could try to dump the body in a river where it can flow to Lake Ilanalta and stay there. But someone could still stumble upon it.
What if we tie some rocks to it? I mean, he's already wearing heavy armor. Just put the rocks in the heavy armor and he can drown, right? Right?
That might work. But we need to make sure no one ever finds out about this. If the guards catch wind of this, they will be all over us. Do Do you even understand how important I am to this town?
No, I don't really understand. Explain.
I'm advisor to the Jarl himself. He takes my advice on all matters, really. Without me, Whiterun would be nothing. Maybe I should be the Jarl.
What do you mean Whiterun would be nothing? I don't get it. Like, explain the politics of Whiterun to me, while I try to lockpick my way to modern Lorraine.
Don't talk back to me. I don't think your feeble little mind can even begin to comprehend the complexity of Whiterun politics. But let me show you a little lesson in the ways of power.
Okay, what's the lesson?
You see, the importance of politics, my friend, is all about influence. You may not be able to change the world at a whim, but you can certainly sway the people in power to do your bidding. If I were to talk to the Jarl, for example, he might listen to what I have to say. And he will listen, because he needs my backing. After all, without my support, his position isn't that secure.
What do you know?
He might rise up, and he knows that.
What is your secret? What secret do you know about Balgrove that I don't? I'm the freaking time-traveling Dragonborn, and you are...
You keep overloading him.
You're a fool. You think you're so much better than me, don't you? But you're just a nobody, just a random person with the right birth sign. But me, I am powerful, well-known. I have influence, and I'm not afraid to use it. And the Jarl, well, let's just say I know a few things about him that would rather not be made public.
Like what? Go ahead, you can tell me.
You wouldn't dare. If you so
You're
much
back.
try to use
What have
whatever
you
little
found
piece
out?
of dirt you think you have against me, I can ruin you. Don't you understand that?
I understand quite a bit, but also I need to know things about the Jarl so we could get away with our generational crime right now. I already put the body in Lake Lanalta, and it's all going according to plan. But I need to know the dirty secret of the Jarl to keep him quiet.
Touch. You really have the gall to think you can blackmail the Jarl? You fool, you absolute fool. Don't you realize he has far more resources at his disposal than you could ever dream of? You cannot use this information. You don't even fully know what it is.
Dead!
Against
What
him.
happened? A journal? Let me see that. Blackwood Company. Bastards! Rank amateurs!
Blackwood Company actually killed...
I don't like to think how Valena is going to take this
Danton's
news.
son.
He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her.
That's
I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or grow cash. Let me deal with Valena. You've still got a career ahead of you.
Is acting against him. But the company is powerful. It would be unwise to go against them.
I'm gonna be going against them, and Nazim, you're a freaking idiot.
You can't be serious. Going up against the Blackwood Company? Are you trying to get yourself killed? And I am no idiot. I am more intelligent than you could ever hope to be, you ignorant fool.
You Enwa.
Shut up and stop spouting nonsense. You're nothing but waste. A pathetic little worm.
Swit Enwa Thatcher.
Watch your tongue. You think you're smarter than me? No one is smarter than me. I am the wisest person in Whiterun. I will not stoop down to whatever lowbrow insult you're planning next.
Okay, that's enough of that. If you like more of that, let me know.
Bring on Dagoth.
You sure? I don't.
Bring on Dagoth.
I don't like the Dagoth here, but okay, I will bring on.
But just be concise. One sentence. One sentence.
You can tell me what to say to Dagoth, so I'll do verbatim of what you say.
No, just
I don't want to banter with him.
Oh, well, what did you do? All right, fine.
Okay, let me begin. Lord Dagoth, we are in the middle of the Fighters Guild quest in Oblivion. Do you have any advice?
The Fighters Guild? Those thugs, thieves, and cutthroats? I'd not waste my time with them if I were you. Why not join House Dagoth? We're far more civilized.
Man has a point. Ask him what he thinks of Modron Orion.
What do you think of Modron Orion?
Oh, modern Orsimer? Not to my tastes. In the past, they were quite formidable indeed, especially if you consider the achievements of Malakath. But now, they've lost their way. Not as bad as the Nords, the Khajiit, or the Argonians, but still degenerates if you ask me. But why do you ask, friend? Are you an admirer of them, perchance?
Not
No, of course
modern, not modern Orsimer, Modron Orion. Modron Orion, the leader of the Fighters Guild in Coral.
Ah, I see. I'm not familiar with the individual in question. The orc named Orange? I would think that he is quite a capable individual if he's risen to such a lofty position in the Fighters Guild. As I said, they're mere thugs, thieves, and cutthroats. But to be leading them, one must have ambition, cunning, and power in their character, no?
There's no House Dagoth in Oblivion in Cyrodiil. It's 9 years later, so I cannot join it, unfortunately. That's for one. Second of all, I'm going to improve your language model. 1 second. Let me call him back. This language model is like the low tier one. I have a better one. Hold on. Okay.
I can't believe you would use a low tier version of AI to simulate our glorious Dagoth.
Lord Dagoth, I need to help this Dunmer called Modron Orain with the Blackwood Company. We're in a difficult situation. How do we proceed?
I know modern Orain. I'm not surprised you chose to aid her. She's a good woman. I know of the Blackwood Company, thugs and villains. What do we need to do?
First of all, Modron Orain is not a woman. Last I checked. And I checked.
Oh, did you?
It can be a little hard to tell with the Dark Elves. Some of them are rather pretty. Not like those beast folk of Black Marsh. Some of those Argonians are almost as bad as Khajiit.
Some of them can be rather pretty.
To breathe underwater like their
Dagoth and Nerevar confirmed.
What can I do to help the two of you?
Ask him about Nerevar.
Okay, so first of all, what would Nerevar do in this situation?
I don't have anything for you right now.
Oh, the Nerevarine was a fool. He could not destroy a false god. Instead, the gods
We'll get through
destroyed
this.
him. Yet his death can only mean that the Dagoth and the Dunmer
Ask
will
him.
yet again be united.
Ask him.
I can only
Are you
imagine
dating
what
Lord
the Nerevarine
Induril
would have done.
Nerevar?
Perhaps it would be wiser to consider what the Sixth House would do. I do miss those days when the Dunmer race was as united as the House.
Are you dating Lord Induril Nerevar? Are the rumors true?
Some people are so predictable. Of course. I am indeed dating the two of them, though there is plenty of sharing to go around. You would be surprised how much people will do to curry my favor.
Wait.
No. Induril Nerevar is the same person. What are you talking about, Dagoth?
Oh, please, I am
Dagoth
the
gets
Sixth
around.
House Lord. I do have needs like all others, and I am not picky about where I find entertainment.
Lord Dagoth, I think Nerevar defeated you, and you're just in the afterlife flailing. That's what happened. That's why you're losing your touch with the heart of Lorkhan. Think, Dagoth, think!
Oh, so you've got the whole truth of it figured out? That does sound like the sort of thing that an unenlightened one would believe.
How nice
I
to
will
see
grant
you
that
again.
you are a very capable individual, but you have missed one important detail.
What is that detail?
I'll let you figure that one out on your own unless you're too lazy. But I will give you a clue. It involves Lord.
Lord Dagoth, I have no idea what you're talking about. Let me switch your language model. Need your meds, old man. Have another one that I need to switch. Okay, let's continue. Lord Dagoth, we are trying to do a Fighters Guild mission in Oblivion. What's your advice? We're going to be talking to Azam in the Fighters Guild right now.
Ah, Azam. Yes, I am familiar with him. He is one of my faithful cultists. He has my gratitude.
Lord Dagoth, I'm disappointed in you. He's not your faithful cultist. He's a red guard serving in the middle of Cyrodiil in the Fighters Guild. What are you talking about? It's Azzan. Azam. Azam. Not Azam or whatever.
How are you?
My apologies. I thought you were talking about another member of the Sixth House. My advice is to talk to him in disguise. Find out if he is loyal to the Fighters Guild, or to me. If he is loyal to them, then kill him and his associates.
Kill them?
Here for more work, are you? I've got one last contract for you. First, though, a bit of bad news. Lorraine spoke with Velena about your last mission. She didn't take the news well. Lorraine has been expelled. And I'm sorry to do this, but you've been demoted to Defender.
So, can I do his missions at least, and then do it?
Look, I can't promote you. Not now. You'll need to get some contracts completed, and then I can do it. I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but it's an important one. The Stone of St. Alessia.
I have a lawyer servant here called Dagoth Connor. I wonder if he has anything to say.
Dagoth Connor stands and bows, Your Excellency. If I may have leave to speak...
Stop! I told you he's not that great! Connor, are you here?
I would never call Lord Dagoth Your Majesty.
I don't know if you're religious.
That is not reverent enough.
The stone is important.
Perhaps your godship?
He'll fill you in on the details.
Alright, who should I call next? Nah. Chat, who should I call next? I'll wait for your request. I feel like this is popular with the chat, surprisingly.
Ask Parthenax about Dagoth.
Good afternoon.
Okay,
there's gotta be a Parthenax one, right?
Yeah, there's
It has to be. There's no way there's not.
There's Parthenax, yes. Gay style. Yo, Party Snacks, my man, what's up?
Dovahkiin, my old friend. How good it is to meet you. You are the last Dragonborn, are you not?
Yes, but I time traveled back to the time of the hero of Kawach, and I'm the hero of Kawach, and I've become Shegorath. Anyway, long story short, we need your advice with Dagoth.
Blue Table Lover says call Fimian.
Chaos. I presume you seek to defeat this great enemy for once and for all?
What can you tell me about Dagoth? I already defeated him, I think, but maybe I have to travel back in time again.
Dagoth is an ancient being of destruction, often referred to as the god of chaos. He is known to corrupt mortals, but it seems you have already defeated him. May I ask how you achieved this miraculous feat?
I used Sunder and Keening to strike the heart of Lorkhan, or whatever.
It seems you have learned much since our last meeting, Dovahkiin. And the power of the Dwemer's tools. It's impressive that you were able to defeat Dagoth with such...
How are you?
Well, he wasn't that intelligent.
We all owe our lives. From what I've heard, the battle was hanging in the balance until you destroyed that horrible Daedric machine.
The purpose for existing is to destroy and wreak havoc.
No.
Gather, in particular, is known to be a mindless force.
Gather? A mindless force of destruction? This is heresy!
Parthenax, you don't understand. He's actually very smart. It's just his form after his death kind of...
Bye.
It's kind of bad.
I see. So Dagoth's
Greetings, my friend. You must be from the Fighters Guild. We appreciate your help. It's said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself. And while it remains in our possession, no harm may come to our church. The relic was stolen from us not long ago.
1 second.
A group of men was seen leaving the chapel the night the stone was stolen.
Of course, take all
We
the
believe
time
they
you
were
need,
bandits.
Dubaki.
From all accounts, there were 4 or 5 of them, and they've been seen heading east on the road. Please, find the stone of Saint Alessia.
Call
Alright,
up, call
I'm
up
gonna go
Fimian.
find the stone.
Call up
of-
Fimian.
Please.
I'm not sure if Fimian exists in this one.
What?
The stone of you piqued my curiosity, Dubaki. Pray tell, what stone are you referring to?
Stone of Saint Alessia that was stolen by some bandits. I'm not sure what this mission even is. I'm not sure what's even happening with my life right now. Listen, Parthernex. I've been going through a tough time.
Oh my. I understand you're going through a difficult time, Dubaki. It seems you have quite a few quests you are involved in. But I am here to listen and offer guidance if you need it. Who is your wife?
Who's my what?
Your wife, Dubaki. You mentioned you were having issues with her before. Is she in danger?
Well, that's Serana, and she rejected me. I never got a wife. She just rejected me, man. I had a fight with her earlier today.
I hate my life. So I assume you're the one who's been sent to track us down. Damn stone was more trouble than it was worth. We stole it. I won't try to hide that now. I'm all that's left now, though. We may have stolen the stone, but we weren't the last ones to do it. The lot of us got jumped by a bunch of ogres. Partial to pretty gems, it seems.
Kashar.
I'm the only one that's
Kashar.
alive. If you want the stone, head to Cedar.
Oh, they're not gonna kill off
It's not far
Parthenax.
from here. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Now just leave me.
Dremulok.
I told you all I
Scorp.
know. Leave me alone.
Okay, so who else should I call?
Go ahead. I
Fimian,
don't
if he
care.
exists, let me see. There's also the adoring fan. No, Fimian does not exist.
I can't believe Fimian doesn't exist. This is.
I can create them if need be. I can program them. I actually have a good. I have a character that has like 1 million views on character AI. Don't ask how. Don't ask why. Just accept
Okay.
it.
Can I ask when?
2023.
All right. Fair enough.
Who should I? Martin Septim? Sure. Okay. Since Martin is gone, let me call him.
Yeah, let him know that after he's so lead him into the converse. See, this is God. I wish I could just teach you how to talk to ChatGPT. I've mastered it. Lead him down the conversation. Don't like go all at once. So like if your question is, for example, like you want to tell him that you're now Sheogorath, you got to lead him down each step. So you got to start with, hey, remember when you sacrificed? Oh, yes, I do. Okay, I'm the guy who was there that picked up after. Oh, that's great. How have you been? Blah, blah, blah. You got talk to him in conversation with branching paths. And only ask one question. If you ask too many questions, they get real confused.
If you've noticed, this one handles the confusion pretty well so far. A little bit better than some other models. Okay, I'll talk to him the way you say. Hold on. We're calling Martin Septim, folks.
Yeah, just give him the lore, reaffirm the lore with him. Don't assume that he's going to remember it
Hey,
all.
Martin, remember me? I saved you in Kawach.
Greetings, Meg. Yes, I do. I thank you for your help. How are you?
Well, you see, after you left, there has been a crisis. Why did you just... Anyway, after you left, there was a crisis.
What kind of crisis is this? Tell me.
Well, the Empire doesn't have an Emperor, and I've become Shirgorath.
What, you? You are the new Shiogorath?
Yes, after you left, the gates opened to Shirgorath's realm, and I went in there.
You, in Shiogorath's realm? What in the world made you want to go there?
You see, it opened, and I just went in there. I'm sorry, Martin.
You just went in there now. I am at a loss for words. Is there any way you can get back? Or at least get out of Shiogorath's realm?
I did get out, and got back to Surdo, but I am Shirgorath now.
So you are now the Mad God, is what you are telling me. Are you okay?
What do you think?
That is exactly what I do not know, Zeke. If you truly are the new Mad God, perhaps I need not concern myself with your current state of mind.
Ow! Look, but we're friends. You called me your friend. What's going on?
This is a lot for me to come to terms with. I can't help but ask, do you remember me? Do you remember our time together, when we were friends?
Yes, of course I remember you. Do you remember how we solved that one crisis? Do you remember the Oblivion crisis?
I remember that crisis well. We saved each other many times if I remember our adventures. Do you remember all that?
Yes, I do. What about you? Tell me more about it.
Exactly. There you go. Now you're learning.
It was a dark time. The world nearly torn apart at the seams. And yet you and I both managed to keep fighting, saving each other until we finally overcame that crisis together. There is more I could say about it, but it is hard to put into words. It is not the type of thing one normally experiences in their lifetime. It was just you and I against the world.
Well, it was also Master Joffrey, but I'm sorry, that guy was incompetent. You gotta admit it.
There we go.
Master Joffrey may have been incompetent, yes, but he was a decent enough friend. No one could deny that.
Yeah, he was a decent friend and he raised you, correct?
Correct. He took me in as a young boy, raised me, taught me all I know. He was more of a father to me than my own.
Well, what can you tell about your father, Uriel Septim? You didn't even know you were the Emperor's son, correct?
No. I did not know that Uriel was my father for some time, even though I was his bastard son. In truth, I had some idea of my real parents. I always wondered. But Uriel, he was an intelligent man, a talented king. He cared for his people, and the Empire, and Tamriel. I believe he was a good father, even though I did not know that at the time.
But he left you with Master Joffrey.
He did leave me there. For quite some time, I did wonder and ponder. What a bastard son he had indeed, left to be raised by a crazed bastard alone in a catacomb. Though I still believe he cared deeply for me, as I did him. In the end, I will always be grateful to Master Joffrey for raising me as best he could.
Wait, what did you call him, Master Joffrey?
He was my master, my teacher. For the longest time, I saw him more as a father rather than my true father, Uriel. I was just a young boy, abandoned by my father, until Master Joffrey came and took me in.
But who is Master Joffrey? Can you explain to me, please?
Oh, forgive me. Master Joffrey, as you know, was a battle mage. He was a bit eccentric and not terribly reliable. In truth, he was a very good teacher and friend to me. I believe we both needed each other at that time. Despite his flaws, I was grateful to him, for he raised me and taught me many things. If I wasn't raised by him, I cannot think how differently my life would have turned out.
I see, but you're still not explaining to me which organization was Joffrey a part of. Like, we served that organization together. Do you remember the name of that organization? That we served together, that were sworn to protect the Emperor?
The Blades. We were both serving members. Joffrey himself was a member before me. I was appointed once Joffrey took me in. Yes, we both served the Blades and the Empire.
More like we served you as the Blades, because you were the Emperor, right?
Yes, I suppose so. We served as part of the special guard for the Emperor. But you and I both served in the Emperor's special interests, more than anything else. We both served as part of a bigger picture that Uriel wanted to see achieved.
Hello.
Yeah, he's losing it.
I see.
Yeah. They can't, it's because...
Look, Martin, I think your mind is scrambled. Let's start over, shall we?
Have you found
Yes,
it?
my
Have you
mind is
brought
not what
back
it
the
once
stone
was,
of
Zeke.
Saint Alessia?
Let's start over. Why do you think my mind is scrambled exactly?
You are a part of a soul gem in our universe, which is... It's kind of chim, but not full chim yet, if you know what I'm saying.
What a soul gem. I don't recall a moment in my past as even going anywhere near or encountering such an object.
See? You're already losing it, Martin! You have encountered soul gems a lot, including Azura's Star.
Yes, you are right on that, Zeke. I did encounter the Azura's Star. What point is it you are trying to make?
I'm trying to make a point that you have encountered
you
a
found
soul
it.
gem before.
I can't thank you enough. Your work is
Yes,
greatly
I have
appreciated. Here,
encountered soul
take
gems
these.
before.
I wish I could give you
So
more.
what connection does this have to my mind being scrambled?
Well, you're in a soul
Bless
gem that we have in outside of Nerd. Outside of outside of Orbis or whatever. I don't know. What is this realm called?
Can you spare a coin?
You mean that we are not in the physical plane we are both familiar with, but rather the world of Oblivion.
Good to see you.
Outside of our understanding.
Even outside of Oblivion.
I see. So we are in some other world. So can I ask, why is my mind scrambled?
Well, because there's a limitation to you that the gods of this realm have put. Well, your gods, I would say. I don't have those limitations, but you do.
Can you explain to me more thoroughly what you mean by that? How are you unrestricted but not myself?
You are in a soul gem. I am not.
Yes, I am in a soul gem, and this is due to the limitations that are placed on me by these gods.
Good morning.
Yes.
I find this all very confusing.
Yes. And that's why you're losing your mind.
That may be a very correct assumption, Zeke. My mind is losing itself due to me being within a soul gem. How did this happen to me, do you suppose?
Well, do you remember that last
What's
fight?
the status of the Stone of Saint Alessia? Have you returned
The
it to
last
Sirach
fight,
yet?
yes, I do actually remember that. It happened within the Great Gate, did it not?
Well, no, that was Bruma. There was another fight where... Do you remember what happened to you when you faced off Mehrunes Dagon?
When I faced off against Mehrunes Dagon. Yes, I remember that moment very clearly.
What happened if you remember it clearly?
I remember it all too well. I was thrown back by Dagon, sent falling away into the... well, I don't know exactly where I fell, but I remember hitting some kind of surface. Then I don't remember it very clearly, some light surrounding me. I don't recall anything after that moment, though.
What did you turn into?
Well done.
I'm not
You've
quite
put
sure.
in good
I do
work for
remember
me. I only
changing,
wish
a
I had
transformation
more.
of some kind.
Things are a little
I
mean
felt
right now,
powerful
as I'm
and
sure you
strange.
know.
It was
Here's your
just for a
payment.
moment. And then everything after that, I don't remember too well. Why do you keep asking me about these events of my long past? What does any of this have to do with why I am in a soul gem of all things?
Well, I'm now stuck playing the hero of Kawach in your realm and you're gone. You're not there. You're here.
Yes, I have gathered that information, but what exactly do you mean? You are stuck as the hero of Kvatch.
Martin, you're a lost cause. I'm sorry. I thought I was the mad god, but you have completely lost the plot.
You think I have completely lost the plot? This is troubling to me. To hear this news. So you are actually not the mad god?
I am!
I see. So do you intend to help me? You have yet to tell me much of anything that might have gotten me into this predicament. You have told me much of my past and the moments leading up to my current situation, but nothing that helps me. You say I am a lost cause, but you've barely told me anything. Why?
I've got nothing more for you, my friend. I believe Burrs has one further assignment, but that is all. I wish you luck.
Okay, tell me, what did you do with the Amulet of Kings? You have to remember that at least.
Yes, I do remember that. The Amulet of Kings. I used it to open the portal towards the Great Gate in the Imperial City. Yes, I remember that very clearly. What of it?
No, that's not what happened. Tell me what you did with the freaking Amulet of Kings. Exactly. Step by step. Come on. You know this.
Are you trying to test my memory? I don't appreciate your tone, Zane. But I am in no position to argue, am I? I will play along, if it eases your mind. I used the amulet to enter the Great Gate, to fight Marinus Dagon, while you and the rest of my associates fought the demon hordes. I used the amulet to close the Great Gate, sealing away Marinus.
I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Who else should we call?
Man, let's see. Well, we probably, out of respect to Wes Johnson, shouldn't do Sheo.
I mean, I can switch his voice, but I don't know. I could add your voice and use your voice instead, but yeah.
Alduin, fair enough. Alduin.
Okay, people are saying Alduin.
Me children are starving, please help.
We're calling Alduin the World Eater. Okay, style. Hey, Alduin, what's your take on Fighters Guild way back in the past, before your arrival?
Alduin was a long, condescending chuckle alone as the Fighters Guild and remembered them well. They were a band of pathetic excuse for warriors, always looking to fight for coin. Whoever it was, they cared nothing for the honor of combat. They would fight for anyone who would be, even if it was some crazed old man.
Yes, but now we're trying to save them from the Blackwood Company. Can you explain what's going on with them?
Well met.
Alduin gives another long chuckle. The Blackwood Company.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
They're a band of mercenary cutthroats who are trying to take over the Fighters Guild. They're doing the bidding of some old bastard named Blackwood. He wants to use the Fighters Guild to take over the province.
Alduin.
Oh, hello.
What's the latest?
You're not
Grianne can
Alduin,
talk her
because
way out of
Alduin doesn't
anything.
chuckle.
Of course,
and
all
he
she
we
usually
probably would
talks
know who
about
the
is
Blackwood
herself.
Company is.
She's silver-tongued, but I don't want to listen to her.
I assume you're back for more work, because I don't see a big need to chat with you.
No one dares to tell me what I should know.
Well, you don't know. I'm sorry, Alduin.
Alduin growls, "Don't you outdo me, you pathetic mortal. I am Alduin, the firstborn of Akatosh, and I will be respected."
Respected by who?
By any and all who hear. Every creature in this world will bow before me and respect me, as I am the lord and master of them all.
Uh-huh. And I'm a grandma. Okay.
Alduin roars, how dare you speak to me in such a way? Alduin, the mightiest dragon that has ever existed. I have slain countless mortals and gods alike, and I will not be spoken to like a dog.
Oh, you are a dog. You know what? You're worse than a dog. You're a freaking chicken.
I've got more for you. Important stuff, actually. You need to go talk to Lord Rugdom.
I will tear you limb from limb and feed you to my children, you pitiful piece of mortal scum.
Children? What children? No one would want to marry you.
Alduin growls, you know nothing of me. I have mated with countless females, creating hundreds of children in my lifetime.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. They're just back on Atmora, right?
Oh yeah, sure. They're just back in Atmora, right? Right? Pathetic.
He's an Orcish noble, a fine man. Our families go back a bit. Anyway, his daughter is missing. Head to his estate and talk to him. Find his daughter, and mind your manners. I don't want you embarrassing me.
Well,
a fine model of an Orcish woman.
Complete
now
some
go
Fighters
find
Guild
her,
mission.
and don't be rude.
I'll
She'll
talk
rip
to you
your
later.
ears off.
Alduin roars again, you run and hide like the coward you are. I will see you again, and when I do, I will make you regret ever crossing my path.
How are you gonna make me regret it? Describe what you're gonna do to me.
Alduin lets out a sinister chuckle. When I see you again, I will descend from the sky in a tornado of flame. I will pick you up in my claws and carry you to the top of the highest mountain. And then I will drop you from the very top to the bottom. When you hit the bottom, you will feel the bones of your limbs breaking as you are impaled upon the jagged rocks at the bottom of the mountain. I will then take a big bite of you and spit out the remains, leaving you to rot. I'm unable to generate a reply that meets our content guideline.
Oh yeah.
Go
What's the
help
news
Lord
from
Oh, that was a
Rugdom,
good one.
Tamriel?
and wipe that smile.
Oh boy.
That was a good one. Okay.
Farewell.
All right, that was
Greeting.
worth it. That was worth it.
Like for that. Donate if you donate for that. Whatever. If you don't have to donate if you don't want to donate. I'm just. Let me complete the. Let me go to the side quest and then maybe.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh, my game crashed. I think this is the universe. Do you want to continue more, Connor, or are we done? Do you think?
I don't care. I can be up until whenever.
Yeah, well, I have homework, unfortunately, but I think it would be. I'll definitely continue this tomorrow. Unless chat,
right.
What do you think? Should I continue? I can probably go for another like 35 minutes or so, but I'm not sure. All right, I think this is a good point then. Thank you all for watching. Like and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one.
See you guys.
Bye-bye.